MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamo akwa bedi beni 100.9 Ghana MONTIE suni. Ene anope baby bia wo bia de ka ne say yamo akwa bo. Ye ka ne say nyakopo hira. Wabɔ ye ho ba yakwa ye kete so ye Awurade da so kure mu. Ye no ma ye nei. No me esa obe sore obe boabo aho no nan wa ba bedu adwuma mu. Obepon wa na so ne kwakobo nondu. Obedu fie na eye nondu baako. Obedware bewie no ne ade o na nondu baako aba pem. Obe quiet time kakra obe o na nondu mienu. No me esa no so obe sorry because one sorry antim be Ghana MONTIE. Erade na ye na dum bi nti o. Adum bi nti na me ahode se ye fanya adwuma fa mo ye man. Ana da bia me ka cho se adwuma pa de. So the baby agra na se wa. So we ni adwuma a ukope bosi agra ye ma wo. Awo de wo ye adwuma obi anwu se ukoba. Ukoba bosi na ka so yeah. We na ye adwuma wa na simasi anu kwa obetima yo. Fathers. Ita me fe ni agra why? Every time we did the luxurious adwuma ye de aseda ma evangelist King David. Or the rise and shine Juma dear the brain. And I bet you Mojoja, yeah, Reverend Fabian in Okentry. Honor the Ayer Cemented Clement, the book classics, the Boins are powered by Dr. Fashion. Dr. Fashion, so dear, or Domi Organizer, and a Domi Organizer, and I have Boom Junction. A 1 year Quabina. Obi designer manaye kama my official designer. Woman over there ye mojoja almost so the brain. And time that I was at 6 More time near 8 and then you 8. And then you 8. Idea a shout of praise in the Bebaso. Our Topest Lodge. Baby I've been with Zion River Chapel. And then one more baby told your media yinya me. Konu ani nyina bebubu. Ete bomade so obehia eye Reverend Fabian in Okentry ene na pamfo ni nyina. Womo so de mojeja de ba to asomaye. Ene Friday bibia bi wom. De obokata mo 7 wo ho abefo de town ma so wo ho. Sarah sorry ye the major stories. On my pen that John Dramani Mahama, O2 Frank Adema NDC. Okwaya was so West Wagon, John Dumelo. The person so. I said another danko kufuado when they were Dr. Baumia. What Dr. Baumia, we there, Ubiasa me be new. I said some mobile to me, I am more than then I got a fool when I say. Yen to abama me na ye mo mama ye no. The musam da ho. Weekly in retrospect ye Dr. Baumia so ba pro. E tu fi mantem no do. Na don su girem asante mantem. Akwa kate so daddy bia ya yaresa bia ahodo ano. Kuma wu ne fo me na ayaresa bia. Ni nyina no ho. Eti na ye bedi ho komo. I watch you in some good ways to see ye. Yet the engineer Musa Bebro. Midday the luxurious AGYEMAN. But don't have the name producer Tamechi. I've been up from my bankroll and I also for. Persia Boache, the darling boy name is supervisor. Dr. Faradexon, executive producer. fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asantio say, "Yeah, they are for the town management some good over." Yeah, they are said I'm at peacefmonline.com, cnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Right Star FMGH, any other relevant news portal. Woman, there, boy, yeah, they are better for the town management, then somehow, yeah, the bread will need 100.9. Woman, more Facebook, and see, I'm a Kwaba. Oko YouTube channel, and one of your Despite Media. Despite Media, no your YouTube channel, no. You're interested in someone on SC and you're fair Chimono, you're fa Mao, Ewa has say. Na woko aya be from the town manusua. Say, and someone on SC. Samahodo. Said ya air coso. Ye baby in so na ye the amount. Na kaina say what you tell baby I'll be 050 372 1744. Richard Jakpa was dismissed over persistent offenses and misconduct. GAF from the Ghana Armed Forces. The military high command has confirmed that the third accused in the ongoing ambulance trial, Richard Jakpa, was dismissed from the Ghana Armed Forces based on persistent offenses and acts of misconduct. So, Bakaya, ora Richard Jakpa. The Kokopio Muse, Ebra no soja nino, or Yenny among who say many of the unit, not say on a one. Say, let and crew be more court or couldn't be free. And now, Wamusupina, court, Ghana Armed Forces, and Penny Force Umbiano. Wamuko court to Enra. Wamuso, Nasa, Ore, ye because. As I said, a bonnet yonder a too much. Ye casunya crow nyai. Bonnie no dear and a sonya crow nyai. And now, oh yes, I know one with the unity, and the free soldier, a human matches or more palm on the free. 9 in 10 Ghanaians believe that the country is going in the wrong direction. Afrobarometer. The Afrobarometer has emphasized that Ghana's much-healed reputation for clean election has been tarnished by increased violence with the 8 fatalities during the 2020 presidential polls and President Nana Akufo-Addo. And in this course, 9 out of 10 Ghanaians has indicated that the country is going on the wrong direction. Abusame Pachon, Afrobarometer report. Reporter about Betoja say, so we Ghana for a nipa edua. Emon kononso oman enkoye oman yakodich ejujoma ababetuja eniye. NDC in a strong opposition to win 2024 polls. Fitch Solutions, an international research and data firm, Fitch Solutions, has predicted a win by John Mahama and the NDC in the 2024 general elections in December. Bebacho ayadia report survey ababetuja. Say you fit for no aba. Woman say John Dramani Mahama ni NDC. Woman likely say wombe to me winnie afuwe abatuono. Allow OSP to deliver on his mandate Dumelovo to government officials. Former Auditor General Daniel Yao Dumelovo has cautioned the government officials to refrain from interfering with the work of the office of the special prosecutor. Bebacho and Canadian Auditor General. Uraya Dumelovo. Or the two just say, office of the special prosecutor and the Juma Munyano yen the Juma. And then I'm more than 700 money at the end of Munyano. No yen the Juma. Why? Okay. 67% of Africans believe their governments are failing in corruption fight. This is from the Afrobarometer report. Afrobarometer in its latest report says a staggering 67% of Africans believe their governments are failing in the fight against corruption. But you say, we a year baby memo. Yanma you go a baby memo. You mudo do Hamad Yusianson. Yasha, you must say, yaban we fairly so be kwati aketase hye aban na fini so be kwati aketase hye we ne nsama kodo a ekoso abefontentan homa no so ene de account media said them peacefmli.com cdnewsroom.com myjoyline.com check out ghana.com Glass FM Online, any other relevant news portal. Okay, George Nunyera. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I want you live from Obuasi Municipal Gausu near Chenebu Akudia School. Greetings to my assemblyman, Dauda Ya Latif. Okay, Lamprekin on the Facebook Live. Also live from Ashaman Official Town. Also, good morning, Elijah McJerry. I'm also wearing the same clothes with you after I finished praying. Okay. And Franca Makwa said the best morning show of our time. McJerry, you are the best. Honorable Franca Makwa, watching you live from Kitasi Assemblyman. Okay, Franca Makwa, Kitasi so the arm about pound. The between us and me call a buria. Comments are Domi Peletu, also can queen North for Honorable Amadukwa. Domi Kwabenya for lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. And a fair Kwafo said greeting to my father, Mr. Opon Kwafo from Adeso, Esubua. AGYEMAN Justice also good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, how are you doing? I'm watching you live from Accra. May I say Isaac Carter. Also, Mark Jerry, Teto Kulu State School for the Dead students, they greet all parents in Ghana. Yo. Willis Educare. Also, hello, Mark Jerry. Good morning. We thank God for another week. And greetings to all Willis Educare 360 children. We hope to present the Career Award to all participants. Very much say to Facebook Live. Also, good morning from Otum for convener of Crossfire Ghana. Said Nantechi Bala. Also, McJerry, I know that sometimes Kwabena Mafu plays the devil's advocate. And when it comes to educative matters, it is good for you to set a record straight. But Joe Frimpong said, McJerry, please, where are the new trains with knocked down? Okay, where are the new trains which knocked by a car or walk a train on? Okay, Kofi Asifi, say the best part of the show is when you and Kwabena Mafu engage in hottest debate. Okay, keep it up. Debate na yaya Mafu chada pano. And we so say I no enjoy pa. Kwabena Mafu betie. I'll be KJC. I'll say happy weekend to all your listeners. Now Saturday, nyame adomo Saturday, and a midi I am a stepdad and now that way buri ekuapem. Stepdad. Opinion Kwajo Esidu. A.K. Pajo, A.K. Joe Louis. Ewe buri atwese. Matter is as all down ho. Okay, Kwame Domaka say good morning, Elijah McJerry. I present in Tampo North this morning. The true is true. Eya dumbintio. Okay, where Socialas and Gonja say good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Afaba is Gonja. That Kwame Yao said, McJerry, you do all. Hey, and now Kwalano, sorry. Mama Kwalano, sorry, oh. Mama was on Nombeko school. Ebi create 3 exams. Ebi Bema Kwai next week. Mama almost sorry, why, Mr. Opa, one more BB, I'm going to tell him. Member of friend in your late. Now it will be one Baba Kwai school fees in about 2 years. And now this is kind of crowd. I can't be able to tell a crowd now at a chair for one more bread. The teacher where you ground school, so no. It's all the school fees a car. Go and pay. Quite go to ya. And I read you home. Quite go to ya. I know maybe that's how the McJerry found. Okay, and family grammar. And family grammar. Where's McJerry? I am watching you live. Watching you live from Winnipeg Great Coast South Station, where Samuel Mensah. Pasi Innocent said good morning, McJerry JDM all the way. Oh, you won't want to be here. Also, McJerry, I'm very confident that Ghanaians won't disappoint. Dr. Baumia comes 7th December. Yet the Democrat almost have bro. A bonus here, Beko Peace 104.3. Yet the Cassia body did the kind cry, yet the bear share so. Oswa na tie aye need 100.9 amazacha me kwabra mafo wajire dwa ye kejeko kwabra mache ho ede na de ni me asa bi na me aba edem krudo
hi testing mic 1 2 3 1 2
try 1 2
try 1 2 3
samo
edem
Pamela kwa ndi mbobo so ma tiefo.
Yo. Abusuafo de bokrata me de amamu ate amamu akwaba. Eye daily graphic de bokrata anwa. Mampeni na nado danko akufo ado his excellency. Ana wode ne mfoni abeto yi. Wose agenda 111 no. Se urade ya adum na so wi a ebetumi amani pa 60,000 aduma aye. Afe watre se 5 regional airport ana omuye se enkomu commercialize no auditor general ana woka aseminso omu antumi anye adanta wotase omu ato aba wa adanta no omba sai omu ade ni bio ana wedi omba keep di ote akonya so no a ambulance asemu a omu die no japa omu sa wani nukura wo soja adwumam ene nam so a yeyi no adie sai ya nukura na asanya nukura de court gusu a wodi nasem Afro barometer report wa aba betoja etre se Ghana democracy no ase saya ne gusu a eseye na wodi anoto nchan ya cement bu anan ko mu peso mu control no wotre se no so aspark controversy Mustafa Hamid and wo2 LPG marketing F1 for say cylinder recirculation model no omunsan womunyentum Valley View University SDR sorry omagbo na atoshi abaso omsiwa ya ade pa Daily Guide Democrat ananim ha Ekuapim Benkum division na omu endoso MPP amanyoku na ye wasabari ma esiedu oko abebio ya wotosom yensa ena brantia samia wuku akutu nanim a na ehira no NDC woman organizers bi en womu chesi chairman bi womu se chairman no akoka asawo comment bi a womani anje ho Ghana Publishing Company womu atra won kwaba mu kwa santimantem kropon kumase abrantia friend se David Asante waya ade pa ambulance asam no a womu die no womu tese japa wani no kura wo soja adwumam ena ma yeyi nadi cement price no say yanya no fixed price ya eno ena kwa asa na yeton no kwa asa na yeton no womu tese nya no ena be solve problem no na tell das party anim ha wotra say Afro barometer report bi abetoja was say 90% ya Ghanaians no omu ye free so omu be decide some ekwa asumesi ana some ekwa benten eno nipa na dwene to me sesa time bia Ghana Revenue Authority ya say 146 billion Ghana cedis eya target ya de ma wo mu no akatum na bro na wo maduru MPA Chief Executive Officer Dr. Mustafa Hamid and wakatre LPG marketing companies ne say cylinder recirculation model no memu mu montungu na ya depa ebeboa yen wose Ghana ye save ewo abanya awote akunya soe secretary second deputy speaker and wakatre IGP say ono nso nya na fam de say de be ya asomdua ye kurekure mu no ye betumi asomusa the new crusading guide anim ha ambulance asem no a womu die no military secretary ena womu trese wosi japa ya ade bi a na ensam fatase sojani eye enti na womu yi nadie Afro barometer report ne trese Ghana ye democracy no so far so good MPA boss okatra LPG marketing companies ne say cylinder recirculation model na ya depa omuntina wa tu afa price control ewa cement ho Ghana no sign na bekọ akosie Ghana publishing woma bie won krabata kase wa santimantem kropon Kumase mark enote okwei yase anyu ono ene woye acting mante ewo osu na nanom atena nkonyanti muhunu a momfa ne din emfre no the insight the Bokrata nanim ha ene wode abe wose RTD ene lead third force wa etia MPP amanyoko ena NDC amanyoko wan na eka sei afi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia womuta se economy no wadwane afiri wantumi amfese ena wonamu a wo franco of was wo mumeye debate abrantia no eka atom na bro enka wo kudo na Trump no wode ho asem aba eya adisuade edema yenso Comet Construction Company asion kofo se odona Manem Market project yekoso no umbaye ne ntem na omanfo akoma atowayem Adanta Chief Imam World Youth Skills Day oni ye nyina edi ebomu na Daily Post de Bokrata nanim ha watese December ba ye beto no samokoto aba no edema Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ayamampeni na ado tetem ahokyere no an wo mu sa ba miem na Ghana fo ba hwem atafre John Dramani Mahama en wo tu Ghana fo watra se mampeni na ado danko Akufo-Addo sa doctorate no a yuhas fo de man no wansam fata kura si ade sa de wo batena konya so untumi nsi university ba akokura from scratch ya wawie enkofo de o mosisie no okwa ne atamu abodin de ama NDC amanyoko wa wiata so se obedi nkunim ewa abato ebetuwe Interfaith Solutions report wa wadi abetu gano watire se enye ne nwanwa afi Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia en wo mutire se beebi a obedina bia no wo tamahama adapa beebi a obedina bia no wo tamahama adapa amane campaign no atonsuom na Ghanaian publisher nim ha SDA memenda kwansefo Valley University ebra yesi no from krame kai se ya gba afore ye no mebobi ntimi sika wom ene ya gbo na atoshi ado abaso wode ne mfoni abeto anum ye tese maami wa dance pa ewo ne tumedie mu Ghana Publishing Company we bie ne nkurabata foforo wa santimantem kropo Kumase a FPA ebusia beko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye dafia da bojaye magdare osajima ya tina konya ensampi ewa
Abo Nunsia Peace 104.3 okay 101.7 Neat 100.9 Ship House Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Madishma Mai Mamunyina Achi Anope Omenia Mahudo Sensma Ensaka ene de bremu
Ghana Statistical Service edi aba bontin se wo mo ye niema eton no ebo omo digye no apeja no ho aye inflation no aba bedru ohanchemu eduonu enum echi ponkono 25.9%.
In my four a share produce buying company limited as esu afre Ghana ban se omeboa wo na se sei die omho akire wo
na wasofo wo hye akwan ene kwantempon so ye honorable Francis Asenso Boache wono nso so wahama honorable Franka no dompre wo soi se wo baba beye board chairman ediama Ghana Road Fund.
National Labour Commission akokot akwakoje krata edi aba beto setak for so se tuano a wo mo etie no enam ne kwan so
Yedi asede ma Suzy Herbal Center wadi sibi men capsules abre mema sibi women capsules e medre fishi kome boye ena sibi soap ayedi ye pedicure medima fo herbal Dr. Tambo da sonso ye expert mobo yare sisi yare eni kotoje JA Binding Company Limited and so the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abama hunidie ejana na so kivo hot pepper nie wa mo aso ate se lines mienu pen wodi adwuma eye 0596912898 and a 0592348255 050. The new force team Nana Kwame Bedia Koto Safro say Ghana da chinti fauntuma bebone diano and First Atlantic Bank the people experience no a digital bank of the year enunti wo diana se wobenya First Atlantic Bank mobile app no wo phone so na wo de ayejuma wo mo na ebo ye chidom
yene amoti enka no pe akenkamu ye me nana ya okese ena
akosia ago aboaji
ensem no enie omei apedie bedwa National Labour Commission ene Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana SETAG e won senkan bi na ne nyina ne se SETAG foi won mate atua emre kakra ni eje se o masetere mu ni o mabra bomu no enema bi ese kaban e de kan omadwuma o mo ye no ho akatua ho no ema eno mo ne aban kan ema esanse emmanti no o magina no so ate atua ma National Labour Commission aka kire o mo se atua no o mate no enam ne kwa asunti o mo nsan enkonko kire de ese be ya o mo ne aban ebesi nkonwa akasa nanso o mo ante ase eno aka ho bi ama National Labour Commission akokota akwaji tumi krata e de aba beto atua no a won mate no so se enam ne kwan eso na ebra enura nwumre no nsia kasebo mo ohene na Kwame Amo ene Eiram Doche Kwame Totime junior etwetwe nkomo no o kire se wo mo nsa aka o mate sa court no asem no na court asem no a wode abeto sa SETAG fo ye kire so ni nyina no ne ebema wo masan akwakoye adwuma isanse untimi mfa wo pe enye bibi wabra ye de mra e na ebu o man no
se when you strike one corner now on go back to classroom now on go charity so we can na commission earlier on ama a director on entry thing no on go charity now so one am panyeju into them one go here say what the commission e court here court so a grant say commission then so emma an arbitration award for TTAC for now one boy amaniye say one employer intimi enye sa arbitration award one young grant ma now so the second quarter nanka ebetie system no ewo na PM pay so amane judgment and then when me and in tier 2 system no at the court 23rd of July that is next week na ya say akosudio
na penia okasa ye Eiram Doche Kwame Totime Junior ono ne kasa ede Emma National Labour Commission na enu achi ena Peace News ene SETAG titirani Ora Prince Obenhima etwetwe nkomo o se wo mo no ebra na asem no ekoso no nyina no na wo mo ewo ho nanso omo adwen pa wo asem ekoso no ehu enie
in all of this no and you court you free where you may I mean I'm quite free a cry back month bear 3-4 you free and there is a document be out I did danka answer for me I show you as far as we know no yeah any such document and the person be acting on if respectfully with all due respect to the court any judiciary ye more ganam raso say any such document you would trust in your lawyer ye GD say we are on the right course ye GD say we should be able to fight the economic rights of our members the my lawyers no or more advice and we shall fight till the end because we think that this whole injustice, economic injustice, no should end.
Obenhima ono NYA titrenia oda SETAG yaka SETAG Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana ano.
Ye konsem foforo so Ghana Statistical Service GSS for mubu akonta efa Ghana ye nkorabata bibi ekoso bia ebekire bebia ye gina ene ye bobre se de nemesi kro no aba bonten aba bekire mu se ye fra bibi producer price inflation eno ekire se wo mo ye neema no se bia e ka no wo ye ana se bia aduane bi ene wo ye ana se emfa woni ade a wo ye wie a ebo na wo de agie no nimpagya mu no apagya afri ohanchemu aduonu miensa chipo nsia bosumi enum no menimu no ede aba ohanchemu aduonu enum chipo enkono eye 25.9% na wo mu kiremu se June mu no na June 2024 anase bosumi nsia no na esisa enti producer price inflation eye PPI no eno etimi ma ye hunu se niam no wo kwa akwakoto ade ede ma wo na buo no nie wo mo mutu akwakoton sei ene ede ma wo efe ne selling prices no eye goods and services niam se bi ne de ma wo anase niam akora wo de wonsa to so se nsuo na wo to anase banche bode na wo to ade bia wo mo ankasa basket no wo de agum se eno mo di bu akonta no sei na etie na wo mo kirem se so wo hu sa na etimi bu ama wo mo ye niam no ehu ebu wo betimi ede agye na mo dwumadie nso etimi etumpon na no na mpanifo chem say June 2023 no na eno wo de toto June 2024 de no ho a na e kire say afi de ne de e wo soro esen afrase no emu a eno apagya e de abedru sam pempenso a ye duru no na mpanifo echem say bosumi bia say bosumi we kɔ na bosumi foforo aba na ye hu embo no say de yesi asesa ye mfa ne say mikoto nsuo na ye 1 cedi na misa akobie na ye 1 cedi 50 pesos na de fe no manton one change no eno nso wo mo share May 2024 and June 2024 na ohanchemu mienu echipo enso eye 2.7% and abeka wonti yemfa ne say May no me kwata ade no na eye 1 cedi a menko ebi a June no na eye 1 cedi 20 pesos bi na 27 pesos bi na edaso na no ene wo panyini a wo da industrial statistic wo Ghana Statistical Service owura Anthony Kakra wo ne peace kase bokasa ya wo chechire mu sei e de kane ato so emaye
the car producer price index nyama na factory for mo yam mo produce nyama no to say Unilever ba next say na mo ton nyama na mo wie mo nyama no mo ye no mo ton no say the price na change over the past 1 year and the producer price index inflation ban we say producer price index na for June no cost by 25.9% into o teacher ha mo 100 into 4 exactly and actually say for the past 1 year no nyama na factory for Omoyamuton, a cost by 25.9%, and now free mining the goods now to 1 or so. And I friends say, CD no so I say for the depreciate CD now I depreciate according to the dollar in account manufacturing say any man manufacture much companies manufacture no production cost for cost and CD so any kind of CD so I say into account bina producer pricing inflation.
na wasato asubiem echechire mu de efa construction mu na no bia yesisi adan ene ade no na wo chire mu se ehun ne ma no ho dwumadie no so no epagya an ho pa a no efi 29.4% ye June 2024 na waso de tutu menu ho na ensunsuye edem
we share by subsectors no cost just about 2.6%. While mining gold near man to cotton no near to 45%. Construction the dynasty in the manimano and also cost by 29%, almost 30%. And Akuba hotel near Manama cost by 20%. The transport car food trot near Manaman cost by about 24%. Then the Obunye Sinema factories in the cost by 13%. Electricity there is a ton over 1 year now cost by about 11.24%. Telephone cost cost about 9.2%. Now share construction civil engineering the dynasty cost by about 15.9%. And I share saying manufacturing cost by 50%. No, Ushuma, the Amoya beverage milk near Manama cost by almost 37%.
Eni yeti ye eyo ura Anthony Kakra awo no ni opanyini awoda department ehwe industrial statistics ano ewo Ghana Statistical Service eno din semi tu dwa yen central ni nawomi obeniwa edi amane boy ebesomye
ebre kakra ni ani abomamane ewo produce buying company PBC for omadwumam ne akatuasam ne niema enkoyie na amane nyina kire se ebre kakra de PBC for entimi ntua adwumayfo no eka ne nyina ne se omo adwuma no omo ye no omo so omo aboka na ebre di kan kwa ye ne adwumayfo no kasa wafidie so maso omo kan ye ne se empanifo ne se aban se omo sika bio sanse so omo bagi sika wa aban ho so omo de kotokoko no a na omo aboka omo bagi sika so omo de kotokoko no a sika no ma omo bagi sika no a sika no ma nti aban so afa ne ho adwen se ne ona mfa sika no emma omo bio nti omo ampre na omo ho ebra eno na ama adwumayfo no nsu se Omon kaide twato a omo hunu ade efe no akatua enti omo sre Ghana ban se na dawroma omo mpanifo na adi omo abro nanso ba bia duroi sa man se wod nani to sa ade no pa no wahwa wanhwa ekom ebekuma adwumafo a omo ewo produce buying company limited enti omo sre Ghana ban se na dawroma omremu first trustee professional and managerial staff union PBC kwaku atakankam na oni peace news etwetwe nkoma a wode sa asem we etudwa
na ya hapa ya yele mfuafua kakra ewo ha ya pese yele tu sisi ya hapa de ha de se de fie nwotwie akatua de na ya je no no ane da so ji fie nwotwie yele tu akatua mu da abusuafo mo awunim fie nwotwie atwa mu na ɛho de na ho bo tie ne de na ho bo tie the secretary ade de ɛno ane da so die mienu akatua no kra yɛ ntomu no bosu mi du ba ko nie ɛna kra yɛ 18th te me de weka ho a afi emi yɛ ne akatua da yɛ so ayɛ ma yɛ krata se yɛ nkɔtra fi nti for 11 months and still counting into eka yɛnsa yɛ katua no so deductions wo yɛ PF yɛ PF1 yɛ PF2 yɛ tier 3 a ɛte kɔto hɔ nyinaa for so many months ɔmo te kɔyɛ union dues Jama union sukra no eduma intimi nye dues ne ya groups associations dues ase atete mo nyina no entimi nkoe
Pani okasa ye yefre no kwaku atakankam na we first trustee ewo PBC one Patricia Sefa Fisher ene twetwe nkomo ya okere amane a wo mu ehunu se enyumayefo
was one from Washe Aquine Quantimpon so Honorable Francis Asenso Boache, Washe Ama Honorable Francano Dompre Esai, where majority chief whip now Babaye, new board chair Ediama Ghana Road Fund. Nese for 2 year chatu edition Aquine so na bejo for that's one or no NA Jemteni Efofro. And your nonco any pam you do Ohio Mawomusaya Road Fund no or more Ebekan Womudi Ayora Kwasi AJ, our acting controller and accountant general. Alaji Amin Abdul Rahman, our Nusia Chief Director, Ministry of Local Government and Rural Development, Womunina Eswaya, was Swafo Shea, Emma Nidimu. Now, Honorable Francis Asenso Boache, Kasan Wichimsa Baya, or Mampani, His Excellency, and another Danko for the Dano. Nemiswa de Unukasia Panas a Ghana, Quaya, at it is a quinte, Benny, Betimia CSA, Nebema Assistant Municipasimu Yedie, a Betime Akonkain. Now, which we say 2017, besi 2023, no, a buying a share Ama, Aquaya, Why, and Bayer Dumiano, 800 kilometers, a Quay Bebe. Our more a brom far NDC aban omuji free woman samono womatimi aye niye pa woma konkan anse womampani dada His Excellency John Dramani Mahama de obeye eti Honorable Francis Asenso Boache edit Ghana Road Fund board yedim se womunya dwumaden se be ya akwan ho dwumadie ebetumpo.
We have all made the effort to improve on our network, adding more kilometers to it. I've said it, and I think it's important that I say it here, that there has not been the corresponding investment and attention when it comes to maintenance. And therefore, much as we are investing, sometimes because we don't pay attention to maintenance, we lose some of our road assets rather quickly than it should. So as a result, we are currently embarking on an enhanced maintenance program. As you know, this road fund idea was mooted so that we can maintain our road. But because over the years, the budgetary allocation has not been enough to develop more road, the maintenance financing has suffered. But we believe that we cannot just continue to develop our roads without maintaining them. As a result, I'm charging the members of the board that there's a new policy shift to focus equally on maintenance, and therefore about 60% of the proceeds from road fund should go into maintenance.
Eni yeti ye Honorable Francis Asenso Boache awono eno yo swafo a wo hye akwan ene kwantempon so wo wiye na new board chair ni pafofra ye ni so meye dwemtene Emma Road Fund Honorable Frank Anodompre wo chemus biem se board de beye adwuma pa ama akwan ho dwumadie nso atimi etumpon wo de aseda piesie Emma Mampani His Excellency Nana Dodankwa Akufo-Addo ene wo swafo hye kwantempon so se wonya wo mumu gidie edi dwumadie bi sei ahye wo munsa.
What I can assure the Ghanaian people is that we are not going to take our work lightly. We are not going to take our work lightly. And it's not going to be business as usual. Again, we have a Minister of Finance who is one of our own. The work begins. We relate to him as we should. And we must get the oxygen to prosecute the work. That I want to assure the Honorable Minister that we will do that. And together with my board members, we'll give you all the needed cooperation. When you first said your food, your piano, you have started a good job. And the least we can do as your board is to support you succeed. From the outset, let me commend you highly, the innovative app that you are yet to launch. I can just imagine that it's going to be inundated with calls from all over the country. But rest assured, for how I've known you, I know we are going to scale this war. History will be made.
Honorable Frank Anodompre aye ne sedwemtene edema Road Fund ene kasa ya William Gentu ene Emmanuel Akole ediwei ababesomye.
Arawusema yensa akafri poku asisesi a ene se bus bi a ode akwantufo efri Kumase pom ho na wabedu poku ase a wagina na passenger fo bi eyi wo mo niema bus bi truck bi so free na chi eba aba betwa fa omo eyi niema no bi so ama enkra no kire se ba bi a emu nipa ba miensa omo da de ano odin pa anti yesre Ghana Police Service modawroma se munyante ya na mama mo ho aye ha na madu poku ase bus stop ho e de amayen se bus a wabegina poku ase sa kwantufo nsi na omunyi omo niema e na track foforo nso firi akire ba waba betwa fa omo a eyi niema no ebiso ama e kire se ba bi omo da no ano odin pa anti yesre se driver for so a mu firi amasama ho ba no amoye du poku ase na basa traffic akra besintia na monya abotre yemfa we hu me kasebo nso nya aboafo nkrato e beba sesia.
Baby.
And more than him, drink a banana out of the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the bear to a mudawai? Our frame you man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, being country. Hey, yeah, Misso, but yeah, and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edidem etiagu ani mo e ye feeling eno enama ne ye crashing no.
Novus, our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in a kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me want sepemi.
Now, when we perudua, ubenyabiwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533-733-028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. The luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest.
You could be the luckiest.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner home appliances center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner home appliances wo kokomemle CCTV a ebo ma monitor your properties any business at anywhere in the world CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear picture Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect my phone. I monitor baby a wo wiase bia. Freddy's Corner home appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokokomemle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So I want to pay, and I really to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti. Yarea expert. Amen scientific ebeboama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254. Ana 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car cashier. Prizes are cashier in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Welcome to Friday Morning.
Peace FM.
Omadishe yamamu akwaba afi yanko amanone ensemu nano ena America mampani dada Donald Trump waya campaign ase sini beti ani se hwim obi atutuo ama ekade de nke ka sei azamfo fro kra na yeka de afa Donald Trump ho na Donald Trump nyame adom omde nakọ ayasabia akwakohwe no ama nyame adom se ne ho ye na Donald Trump nra osan ejina Wisconsin ye kasa wa say oh tuo no ana no omoto no won fan je obia o American Secret Service for no o ma hyeda o mpese o mu yi ni free ho na so no Donald Trump no nyame wona fa esanse nyame wona fa ntino de onipa beye bia enye hwe na onu de onim se ade ba akopɛ enedi nanim eni se afi obedi nkunim enti sɛnea ne huhu abɔ Joe Biden ene American fo ebra onam kwan so a wosan ba bɛyɛ American mampani no sesei uduru ba bia ade ba akɔ a American fo nyina eka ho asɛm ene Trump mania na kyerɛ Trump cent no ene ne huhu na agye ba bia eno na ama Joe Biden ene ne mpanifo abohu a ama o makwakobo Secret Service wo pa ma ma yesa ade na ade wei onfa nje obia se Secret Service fo ena eyeye
wie kasiebo no asi akosua ago aboaje mene
nana ya okese
na ensime de brema no pɛ na poso bi ene se empendudu anema bo ekosoro wo mo ye niema ebeton ma ye no wo mo si apagya kakra efri ohanchemu aduonu miensa aba ohanchemu aduonu num bosomi June no awie ya Ghana Statistical Service ede ho kontabuo ababa tuya sanso ena Rose Minister nso Honorable Francis Asenso Boache washama Honorable Frank Anodompre eswaye se new board share ede ma Ghana Road Fund
afei PBC adwumayefo nso esu afre Ghana ban se na dawroma akatia di akatia every September 2023 ebesi sabri omuhunu bida abanye na omwa wo no ho kire wo National Labour Commission so akwakoje krata e the free court to say Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana setak for atuano a wo mate no enam ne kwan so
Yadia Sede Masuzi Heban Center with this men capsules abedja so memedro we bema wo junso ana bema mu ye wo yawtimi se fam ho ne man koyia wadro eye sibi men capsules and na sibi women capsules no so e ma de ye fichiri krom etimi boa e ma ne sane kama e ma wawtimi sampa bosomi ama ne hunu no wo de wa firimu kra na sibi soap de ye pedicure e me na se yakono nti wonyama ebo tuntum no so na de kakra fa so na de twiwu na ase da bia wo na se be ye fe enam sibi soap e de pedicure wo ko salon ahodo a wo ko afo ade ko na wo mfa ntwima wo wo man kofa semena bi akeke sibi soap no e na wo hia se wo pedodo atu a Fresiwzi Herbal Center e wo 0247111671 0247111671 Medimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo da so e wo nkran ha wo se me mo aso nti se wo bie branch foforo kora e wo Pokwase Maira e ho no abo ne nsese a wo som kese pa eti wo ye expert e ba mo buo yare sisi yare kotodwe e ma ne mema mo pa wo ade mu hia e ye Medimafo Herbal Dr. Tamo da so eti fen wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 05007272215 05007272215 JA Binding Company Limited nie ya the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant aboa beboa ho ne die e wo fie eno nti e fom ho no a asa asene as WC no e mo aye green ne brown no say wonya bind stain remover na be yi no kra afri ho na aye fita and a new bind 20 disinfectant no bacteria any germs any timi ne pa wo de paper fom ho na ma ho no aye clean enkoda ne di agro woni o haw bia eti komosa hodo wo benya bia to na mum sa wo padudu atu a eye bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant no a 0243104883 0243104883 Kivo hot pepper synchrophobia bi wa wo monye eti social media no monye ahweye pa na obi ama mebu amfa wo sekan enwa nanka eti numbers wo mode adwuma na se bia wo pe Kivo hot pepper ana se Kivo gari 4-in-1 soakings ni bi na wo pa eno ana se wo be frɛ 05969128898 059 6912898 and answer 05923482250 and 05923482250 number mienu way and omodi adwuma 05923482250 na edem the new force team nana kwame bedi akoto safro se Ghana dachi ejina woni ne mienu so eno ntibra na fa wontoma bebo ne dia na 2024 abato edie ensisa papa na eba ene the new force team ene de ebrewo etika ho na movement we die emu aye dankasa First Atlantic Bank se wo dia ne se wo be download First Atlantic Bank mobile app no ewo Google Play Store na se App Store na so obetimi a dial star 442 hash star 442 hash na no ano no obetimi edisika koto ba bi wo di account foforo wo di kotum wo di tu mobile money mo wutu adwuma ye foka che se wo mobile phone na ekuta wo no na ho abamfaso evi se iPhone 15 Pro Max na ekuta wo no a eno an se course nko na wo de ye no fa ye adwuma papa eno de First Atlantic Bank ye digital bank of the year na wa download the First Atlantic Bank mobile app no ene wo da wo mpemu kura no a eno an se sika wo de ko ha na wo de ko ha wutu adwuma ye foka che se bibia ba ye de enti download ewo Google Play Store and answer dial star 442 hash star 442 hash na eno ano na ma o banking transactions no na ayeye we First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different yada mo nyina ase
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Kwame, mi ya umuao. Me ba penyinu kane no ni made pa. Na so nan se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fanuko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me faniko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a. Wo de sua enkoyie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fanabra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nye nhwehwemu mfa nani no ho bia entam so yebwe na esia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso na esiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankọ check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wonu wabusu anyina
ebra na yenye hwehwemu emfa moni ene mo se ho how bia no yebehwe na yesia no de amamo ye wo abafun fidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote entuba yebeje o felso Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon yebe MTN office kese no free was 024-225-1983 and 024-045-2992. Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni ene okania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Right, exactly 38 minutes past the hour 6 on these 100.9. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Beba Chagana Mutsu new. And then Friday. Yeah, there's some out on the Bible also. Yeah, it's the Democrats are Musamano. Alongside the major news trend online. So interviews I would line here. Weekly in retrospect. The Mahood were PPA. You are part of the show to Adrian Johnny Befa 050372 174 050372 1744. Amasancha me kwabra for atenase. Ya behwe nkrata ne munsem. Eno ama ekoso. John Dramani Mahama said na nado da kwakufu ado wo no Dr. Baomi ase mo be ya ade na mo nya ne na munya ise. Dr. Baomi ka so oba obese wo be twa 11 ma atwa mo ene. Osebo so me akaise mo ntimi amfa nyansa yakoto aba ene na muntimi ye. Another that could father say agenda 111 so we are able provided a 60,000 jobs. Ebema yare sabia to make on kind. And some are going to agree upon us so the essence in our chain. Na ablekuma not last week no ablekuma not me adwuma bi ho na MPP for so me billboards ebubu na won say we be trend pa one billboard am so be wo be bi o mesi no be duru ho a ebu no ade be chi na ndisi for the esi ho. Okay, Nijina so come on your seminar. Okay, you're calling him. I actually some I could do a cost. I'm not much. I want to say. Yami adombo ko wabu CK so kama.
Calvin Crane. Calvin Crane.
And I make it.
But I want to.
But I'll risk watches and so the own power.
Way different from original. No.
Is it any way different?
Oh, now we're just
original CK is your Calvin. Hey, next Friday.
Yeah.
I'm we trying to meet me stepdad no we no nti and then we say as our be corner o bibi kakana da boa me.
Yeah. My answer. Sir, wo de yenkoja. Wo de yenkoja nti asese ye nyina ko na yekop we ni ye na what da.
Oh we na what
na what da.
Yeah.
Okay, then na what da de ne anom ne ne eduane nkakra.
And then
na ensuo ne niama mo de be kokra ande ehia pa nyame mfa ne kra nsie
amen
enim se daate ye nyina ye be kwa akosia ejane nsa ni mfa ye nyina nso ye nyini a nyini de
very important.
Etiase aye kra etiase ye benyini ene ye benya nkwatenten ahoden wom yade na hajne entina aso obi esai kra usai yade because yade ma kwabenane ye mmere yade dojo kwabenane yade dojo kwabenane pa nti o bompa ya na usai na wasɔ yi yadeɛ ansɛ yadeɛ ya wansa wontumi nsa adeɛ korensi majari na Ghana Statistical Service for reporting nneɛma boɔ no a day in day out ehuri kwam saa no majari in your own opinion no can't we do anything about it
like what
bibi te say nnuane boɔ because menka ne say consumable say saa na mo ka no
ɛno ma yɛdi
good ɛno no majari yɛntumi nya ho se kura na say ɛyɛ wiase awie yɛ na ɛba
and sometimes we have to find out say nnuane boɔ no find it ɛdeɛ bɛnti normal bɛ na ma nnuane no boɔ ayɛ
because me tie Ghana Statistical Service for report no I say nnuane ne boɔ no kura no ɛyɛ den but me tena se na me tene ho me boss bi a wɔyɛ penny pa respectable doctor ɔkɔtɔ bayire 80 cedis baako ɔtasa name bayire baako 80 cedis bayire baako sisi ade entosi kura de enkofu agyaito ɛna omu yusu ayi no baako no a ɛyɛ pink bi kakra no a carrot
and I'm for the other
sisi a omu yusu carrot no ye ntos ɛna ebinom so yusu bɔfrɛ de emmene bebre no ɛna omu de replace ntos no because omuntumi ntosi no but into planting for food and jobs ya phase 1 ya sanye phase 2 into enhu antumi anso aba pa bi a manfa so bi a mayen
phase 2 ne de se ase enche ye enfaso de bi a phase 1 ne se ye check
into from phase 1 edubesi phase 2 now share the quantum of money, the amount of money involved. Majani nyasi kaketuo, enti antumia ansua ba papa biya. Ye strong keke. Ye antumia nyahumfa suo biya. Ena the M11 say, enti majani saminfa ne say, wana umanage studio ha. Na se eniama kofom a nti wonni strategy bia ubetumi edi adanda niamem kakra
ba se kwabena aduane short yi aduane bo na ayede
agusu short
aduane short
majari sen short ya ne bo anya den
me say aduane short
na me say en short ya ne bo anya den
there is no food shortage
food short
sir
yes food short Majari na mo say mo amoye economics you said there no anya na mo say when the thing is there plenty
okay demand and supply say adiano wohododo a
good
and I say aduane shortage but aduane bo eyede so we have to find out say adenti na aduane bo eyede
aduane bo eyede because eguso short yes imagine aduane short adenti na aduane bo eden
and I say ne ho no eye no ma mienu ne ye ka
se ewo ho bebre a ne bo wo fom but eniwo bebre ya okay let's talk about tomatoes why is tomatoes ne bo yeden because Ghana ha tomatoes no yentumi produce enti yakokra efri nkofo aman so na eba meaning tomatoes are short yes adentina anyo bo the last time wa me maami bia ofebie o 700 obaya 1002 isi a 1007 why because a short
adentina Aden to the intimate.
Yen to me produce bi wa ha.
Na me say aden.
Because system one
soil.
Good.
It's
your red soil way.
Are we are you rich soil?
Our he. Your red soil way he. And yes, I see na be ya she. Emu omu dia galamsey.
Menko, tie the American. Me say me fa galamsey se ma me.
Me di bebem. Me di bebem. Me di galamsey bebem. Me di galamsey bebem.
So do we have rich soil or we don't have?
Ya say no.
It is a Ghana you need rich soil.
Oh, rich soil na can
say that is
good.
Correct.
Yes.
But it doesn't take away say Ghana you need rich soil.
Ye will be. Na ye will be. And na ye say no. And ye gusu say no. And na ye niya esase ye kan. Editira ben yi say o say ye that no. Yansu ye din. And wo gusu say no. Yane ye yasudi. Yane Christian Council, National Peace Council, Christian Council, Council of State, Sankofo we yes, as womunya kukudro. E katira no say, wo say wo man no, wo say no. Obi aka na no atum. Sisi yi, yansa asi gawu. Omu full name ne.
Okay.
Majani
Ghana Agricultural Workers Union, yeah.
Ghana Agricultural Workers Union. Omo report omo de betu da no. Omo kire se galamsey no asan yensa ase no se enya asam ketwa. Enti enne into simpo first nanka akomadan o anya se e bi free haba.
Na akomadan wo kan galamsey ase akomadan sas.
Because of ensase no ya say no bebre enti. Okay, at first kuyeni no a odo ntosi no ensuo no a eda ho no enimi no wosa edigu ne no bai so enti enne bi sa ho se kuyeni akwa akogugu no bai so na se wo beso ensuo edi afrifie no wo de akogu ne no bai so a bisa se ensuo dodo se ne wo betumi aso a ede enti efuo dodo se ne wo betumi ado Any yatna woni yayan se han en wo mugusu sensuo essence ase ekuyadwuma nso asasai yani ya esese yenya kokuduro ni yakatre but the emden say wo kwadwa so akota aduane a enim NDC ni mu MPP said the MPP ni beto no sa na NDC ni beto
aban bi betimi aba aduane bo bekofo ehun bi da
na aban bi wo so ni na aduane bo wo fom
me pa cho tie
na aban bi wo so no
aban bi betimi aba aduane bo bekofo ma na
yes na aban bi wo so no
o ma da kofo efi ada o ma da Rollins na penso said the ane to kenke no sa o ma da kofo ba na kenke bo no kofo o ma da kofo na penso Professor Mills ba no be pa cho kenke bo kofo ma na Professor Mills free order ma JDM ba the kenke bo kofo ma na JDM free order ma na do da kwakufuado na do ba ye kenke bo akofo ma na kofo mo da
intimate na wo say
yes ye can say be pa cho waka wadwen ma me so me ka madwen yes ye can say ye pa ban me pa ban obe increase me purchasing power but the men power oba catch them so oba betete no ma so boa obi obeka sa bi ontemenye so ye pa aban wo adwumaye ne no obe increase wo purchasing power na normal bo ne kosoro a because normal bo e ma from da wo kwa na ma so normal bo aba from
intinata sa majari
Mese wa say
na mampeni na na do katre Ghana fo no na wo boa wo ho
oh me bisa question mese na enoma boa ba from da na wani fiye
go na me tre say
me dia dey from Amanda na Rollins so na me dia so obi bua ye
wase mese enoma boa ba from da dia me di mani hu ye no
enoma boa ba from da
enkna dokono na me ton kna dokono a me mfa ne say 1 CD a one city me kura me nyo bi a mani din kradokron but one city na esome
na me say esote ba 50 pesos
kradokron akra kenke just a 5 cities.
Okay, I agree. No boy there. Now me say 80 so beba for man na.
Me tell say obi betumi ama na ba form.
Obi betumi ama price aba form.
Yes, obi betumi aye. Yes, obi betumi aye.
Say obi beba say
yes.
Dokono ye 25 cities, le be 2 cities.
Obi betumi aye. So
unya ye be obi a form go. Ye be who say yes form aba form. Yet ya na yet say I'll reduce it drastically. It form one beba form.
And ye na ni kwanse asesa aban.
There be and yes, and anything that see the
American make it changes.
A should put measures increase purchase
the plans in
I'm so what the old person will come
and
analysis na ye na aban no boa na omamufuo no purchasing power should increase and wobotom no enye bibidem na watimi atade
no ye pretty purchasing power but ye pretty good management ya good management ya ebema niama bo aba fom wana se begina ni ya ho be hane yen kakra ten se okokatre nipa kro se oma u purchasing power enkosoro na nipa companies ya wo Ghana ha say ya private companies ana se aban de private companies kurampo de wo ya de because nka until now ko mo yi nipa bebredi se light bill a wo mutua se taxi a wo mutua se insuo bu a wo mutua
that's right
na se sa niam still wo mu se keep workers e wa adwumam wo mu ya magician
it the say ye can say to say to a aban na jejejeje some of the companies aban ni betima ye bibia fa ho
good
afena na make say na wan say make who tie the America who the person who can go na person who can see analysis na me ye no me say wo kwabe na wo wani fi ye a wo sha say wo ye adwuma ye tu awka won who say ade a ye ton enoma bo aba from say ye who say say de ye kwakoto ye bofloat na ye ton 3 series no swat ya ba fi aba 2 series
me who send niam abo
apart from a seasonal te say bia entos yes entos de abunti yes aba from a woman na peja e do kra no mpo no enyina faako
yeah me who say niam abo aba from te say de wo kire no na me hunu niam abo a edwane te say nso da.
Okay, it is say no hu ni say no bo no edwane too much.
It say e konsoro te say MONTIE a ya bonasum. Majani na cement bo ye say.
It is cement bo ye better be sorry ma ban bi be ba cement bo be kofo man.
But no man expected that cement bo be do 110. Na yanimpo and ye struggle e wa dance ye ntiri ma be ye dey. Cement every 110 cities. Where are we going? Cement buona ya saying the rate at which a niamanu buonu dane kwam no is outrageous.
Okay. And so do you believe say you betime enya ban ya normal bo beti aba form? Is that your belief?
Yes, sir. And
that is your belief. That is your belief.
And your mom tim ma from Krampa and Janet said you Johnny.
Okay. High need 100 points now. Also, normal one at the same amount. Fafa 050372 1744 050372 1744. Yemfa enkrata no mu nsɛm na yɛnhwɛ dabi we yɛnhyɛ ase wɔ abɛ fontentan homa no so na yɛnhwɛ nsɛm ahodo ɛwɔ
no wanom this way
dabi o na de menom hwɛ na de me bɔ ne dry akwapem sɛ mepɔ
ɛne ɛnom ya our temperature be
kɔ ɛna me bɔ ne dry akwapem sɛ mepɔ ɛna me didi ɛna me buada and then we buada and me didi the whole day we buada and fasting so na me yo but me buada ngasa yes we be buada just just only
Nonsense unko fwetiri mo adin.
Aza.
Yeah, first no na binom chade pa ba ese.
And I say ebi ni ho ebesi de no de.
Oh, ba ebi wo bi.
Ebi wo bi ba etirimoden no mo.
Etirimoden. Ebi wo bi pa nana ya ahume mobo. Ebi wo bi. Ebinom wo bi pa na etirimoden. Afase pa be da be sore ni achawade. Be da be sore ni achawade. Sisi a obi a nchahwe.
Say.
Ofra kura wo mumfa.
Na wo ni mobi a wo susu so wo bi ete so achawade no nche.
Boys ne na eka. Boys ne na eka. Isi a wo fra obi a minim se de na ekoso anu omani abre ye campaign. At least would they pick honorable at the saying, oh, me hoye. Kaka be crying, yes, I be washing up home. Oba frebe.
Onfa.
Womanfa. And you're fine.
Also, Siab.
Oh, now see a sumu cry, ye jar him. Momunya ye kakra.
Okay, high and it's 100.9. Pardon fast enough from a peaceformaline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH. Now, yeah, watching ya. Will be sending message. Hey, Charlie, Madame for the governor, Madame for the summer can't also watch you. The business partner, no. Your friend, Gilbert, the Amiso Ghana Education Service, blind man.
Yeah, Gilbert.
Or some can't also.
Send him here.
No, how much na no nine and they say offer me no na me she bathroom. Offer me we 3:30. No me sabo pay me no offer.
So when him say was sorry.
Me nyari kra wie ya afi na me we afre. Offer me say chale dey asem. Oso me pa cho. Ka me nkra ne ene kwa ka me nkra ne kire kwa bena hu. Na ni so the other ne ka ho. Ozo me kan to say, hey, we are the best journalists so far the whole Ghana. I'm so because it's on fast. Good. No, a guy who Obia Oba me papa ye. There be a young papa, my wife, my wife, you know, Conongo. Now, Oba na me one friend just said, Major, no, which was Gilbert. Baby or better because or said I catch him say or maybe you know Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Hey.
Yeah. Now me Jane so Madam Fubi bana SMP baby man come na. Me hotel na me call ya me call je dan wo ho no. Me call na on the kan buku hotel na that.
Wow.
On na buku that on lu no ka je so me fan so na say me koye bikuna me kono me so ko di bikuna.
By aya. Me fa inspirations.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say disability.
Oh yes, it's not ability.
Inability.
Yeah. Or no na baku bi nso wo we MPP on disability desk no.
Okay.
One guy be on also the Gilbert Ejare, on also the Gilbert.
On also the Gilbert.
On no the Gilbert Ejare.
Wow.
Na emeno ka say o read law.
Wow.
Or your political science or University of Ghana. Wow. So the same as
yes,
we have to.
Now position be ya the ma omu and the say afufo grind. No man who say ubetumi ayere wo ho na wakọ wanim. And found say
they are too winning to you can't do anything.
My daddy say o say me say ya. I want say me man nyini fe. But
mu abem.
There be on some who say no. What dear was so would the latoji. And na
yes, you say, mamma, no mamma. A cuckoo ya cuckoo white.
Hey, and then now born a couple. Aha. Until why a cassia come. When you fit. Bashame. But me to sa through rempa. Still be where you mua. You bet to me and the assume yamai.
And to say nipa emma wabemu regardless of said ya would be a ubit my baby. obi wo ho ogidi yen kan ya obi wo obi na ni nyina aguso
na me
nsa
nyina mena na wo mena na aso asem nim se mena me fa no so na fa mi unim se oso asem onja so da ena wabisa na asem amedu ko okwa hin oh me kwa ha dabi afei no obeka abakosem a enam so a waba beduru baabi a waduru a wubisa na so okwa hin na machiri ba no woso wa pa cheme bebre watisa same ya wukunum type ena me se na se te se won na wo me enti ya kwa na yesi ante afiefie no wose ama ekuna mo kwa hin oh ya kwa ha me sone na me nana no mu no wose onana no mu wa hin en wose wonie wo pani nu nie en wose ye wo pani nu mam nie me nana se wonu nie wa anyini fe ena okuma nu nie
brane no
enti ebe se mitirim sa ma anyini fe
we madam fu bi no mo call workshop na workshop nipa be we no mo be nipa be 100 no mo te call back na nipa facilitators no so call workshop are facilitators and madam fu no so te se wa na nipa ba ko te be no no so ni modu kama ono so wa say they are meet we why we na tie abonu coat madam fu so te se wa no so ase Lacoste enti enye we na facilitator no ba ko obisa question also yeah gentleman na me madam fu no ko sorry yes obe o say no not you I mean the gentleman cheers no you're very sentimental
bye madam uni me fence where na me ne madam fu bi enam ne yesia madam fu bi and was say hey, who is this guy? No, so he's my friend. So wow,
he's so cute.
Hey,
yeah,
you are
too cute.
Sana me cute.
And I said cute, you're cute.
Hey, it I know about paper me na de no. Sana me cute. Say, any ekro no.
Yankwa nim.
Yankwa.
Kwabena high need 100.9. Your fast and from peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, Glass FM Online, any other relevant news portals. Yamboboso in Samahodu PM. Richard Jakpa was dismissed over persistent offenses and misconduct. GAF. The military high command has confirmed that the third accused in the ongoing ambulance trial, Richard Jakpa, was dismissed from the Ghana Armed Forces based on persistent offenses and acts of misconduct. Yankwe.
Abusiafo military high command you and omo confirm say third accused ya your friend Richard Jakpa okoye ade bia ensem fata ewo Ghana Armed Forces MONTIE na yeyi nedie we na omo ka wo court o na Richard Jakpa kire say anya no kure because a letter no a omo ka no ono kura onhu bida yeah onhu bida majari bata dentina sa letter no a
yeah
yes eno na yedi
ne de no
wono woni bi
anso no so na e kan na military Ghana Armed Forces for so be confirm na de no so nye na asemo adawa che
say wono Richard Jakpa no me fan say majari ye nyame mpengu ye yiwadi
yeah
letter no a yedi yiwadi woni bi
na Jakpa no say ye de no no free military no
wono de wo say wa de attorney general ka no onim ho maache
okay and as say Ghana Armed Forces for confirm say round so mo telecast in way in live utie bi ana wanya da agent
ba Ghana Armed Forces for no aden na wo mu nso letter yedi obi adie no ado mo archives mu a no obi ehunhu se o ebia
obi anwa na ehunhu hwe
ebia me fan say the Ghana Armed Forces has dismissed 2 persons named Japa and Kwabinamafo for the misconduct of extorting money. Extorting money from the foreigners. Now we have dismissed them. Sank and one.
And one say, what person can no publish yana?
A Sabia, wakwa dia ye wedi. Yabeka, sentia ye wedi.
Okay. Okay, Kwabena, Richard said, we know much. Ghana forces for Nakasanso confirm, and there is an evidence of letter and the Paul sign and also no. Emson and yes, we're free. And the evidence was signed letter no. Hey, and minimum, I stand to be corrected. Them say BB Safa. Well, I don't know. When you to Richard Nekasa. Okay. We all say Richard Nekasa, and since someone is before the court. It's a young Mama testifying.
Natural justice, the Nsenka. Will be a car some 2 swank as a swamp.
Ain't it Richard in the person? Let's say, one man friend will be a because we say our forces for is a persistent. Let any monos one more can let any say. Bonin and Odin, one more kaya. When you misconduct. It's the end of the day. Nakwamna media minim. Minuna yet Yames happening all okay. Ye nimbo me ube
turn to me so. Add the letter but 2 bonten say misconduct now the medigum me do be quadruso.
So 1 year dear.
Aha, because I dear now
ya.
Yes, ya, so one so dear was winning.
So Nimudia sound also sound obeka. It's yen to me you be any. But for now, Ghana forces for the and you bet my dear Dikakra because there is an evidence of that letter date to boss.
Nipa was
Monsieur Richard Neka. It is well, may I don't know forever. But I say Richard in Neka.
Enka me ayana me pe. Asamwa wahu. Kwabena kapi and now fire. Oh me fire because na I am a fair. Me who say with the numunsia. Oh, Nanny quite sawofa, and so the tre or dammy and son wafa. And I'm so fan tre or dammy I will fire yinti. Why am from so? Oh, sir, me pamutanti moon to me fanta me. There be a man say, Ofa capua, ye be you ready, and tia decimal so. My timpani for me damasi. Me na me kuri. But, what? Minima dear maye. And you said to send tattoo yao.
No, Richard said, oh, Nim, and I got out for ancestry. And Rawama could me to the Yanshe, there be a debate. 9 in 10 Ghanaians believe that the country is going in the wrong direction. Afrobarometer report has indicated that 9 in 10 Ghanaians believe that the country is going in the wrong direction. The report has also emphasized that Ghana's much heralded reputation for clean election has been tarnished by increased violence with 8 fatalities during the 2020 presidential polls. So the Makaka says at the end, it can about down. And that's what I then the report and the man name. Kwamna
Abusiafo aye Afrobarometer for na omode report wa betude. Wo mo kire se Ghana se wo bisa enipa du a emu nkron kire se bebi a Ghana ne nam ne de ye kodi chikura bebi a Ghana nam sisi ha ne de eden atonsuom kura na afei ye ni onyampa wo abatuo mu se Ghana for to aba abatuo ni mu eye kama basabasa ye bibia nsi eno so atonsuom watasa ye to aba basabasa ye nko a na afei mampeni na adodanko akufu ado no ankasa mamenka no brofo President Nana Akufo-Addo has grown increasingly heavy-handed. Will be a heavy-handed there. Stiffing the media.
Say it just with some more thing will be so.
Why say why thing why you so stiffing the media, eroding the accountability of institutions. wano abɛkrɛ wo sisi anti akyerɛ sɛ baabi a Ghana ne nam sisi a ne deɛ Ghana atɔ nsuom tɔ nsuom
it is so be na ba betodwa ade
nneɛma bi sɛ na wonya no anɔpa a atɔ nsuom yɛ kwabena pɛni
atɔ nsuom na wo kanya na sɛ bibi foforo na wo
bibi foforo
aha ene kiremu kiremu di bibi foforo ko ni
we de ya ne ya property
entende won come enti okay ede enquire NDC in a strong position to win 2024 polls. Fitch Solutions. An international research and data firm, Fitch Solutions, has predicted a win for John Mahama and the NDC in the 2024 general elections in December.
Abusiafo de mantere wasajima ebubosuo nyina ye ne nam internet so no a aya wode aseda ema peacefmonline.com ena ghana today.com no ene se yeyi ne se apaso ade ema mo baako yi na ne oboss we ye fra wonum Fitch Solutions ye international research and data firm bi womudi na medi nka boss no ene wache so abato a ye ba beto no se wo hye baabi a ne nam sisi ano a JDM His Excellency John Dramani Mahama 2024 no wadi atitim kura be se 54% de watama bonobo a wokokra obi anenense.
Allow OSP to deliver on his mandate, Domelevo, to government officials. Former Auditor General Daniel Yao Domelevo has cautioned government officials to refrain from interfering with the work of the Office of the Special Prosecutor.
Abusiafo papai first now Auditor General ni afrɛ Yao Domelevo na ono no waka sɛ asasa aban yi ojai special prosecutor no woyɛ n'adwuma special prosecutor wayɛ to sɛ emuadom ekonsiemudie na wɔte kwabena janka na chipɛ na sebɔ kɔtena no wɔde ne bɔwere tim ne dua so tuonya peda ne nsa so opɛso okasapɛ na wa bɔ ne nkae sɛ wɔte n'akyi o enti saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛna abɛn wɔde yɛ special prosecutor wɔyi ne bɔwere firi ne dua so anko bɛyɛ adwuma.
67% of Africans believe their governments are failing in corruption fight. Afrobarometer in its latest report says a staggering 67% of Africans believe their governments are failing in the fight against corruption.
Abusiafo bibrem wa man ena womu enkofo beso hantem wadi esian so 67% agidi se womu aban no edi wonum hwamo titiriw eba no kata asese ne proye ho ko a womu amoa won kra womu amoa won sanse baabi a enko fi se empanimfo no eba no kata asese ne proye ho ko a esese womu kuma wo manfo no womu enya ne sa antie ya de bi a ha gine yankasa.
Okay. Yanshe. Focus on reviewing we're reviving. Focus on reviving economy, not empty campaign promises. Mahama tells NPP. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has slammed the leadership of the New Patriotic Party, accusing them of prioritizing campaigning for votes and making empty promises over revitalizing the economy.
Abusiafo nipa okasei onna woye peni a wotu franka ediama NDC amanyoku His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena otu MPP amanyoku no for say eniama esese ehia wonum aye economy no a ato nsuom ne se womu bema na gina ne naso a na se campaign promise ya kasa tintin toponko ya womu kasa womu betumi akasa ma grada ati se krr ne yada so gina bebi a yegina wose ya no de ehun hia se wo bibi ya yɛne sisi a na Ghanafoɔ asetena mu nhare wɔn kakra.
Now we are taking it straight to Northern Region. JHS student died during Willingsea Fire Festival. A junior high school student has lost his life during the Willingsea Fire Festival in the Nunumba South District of the Northern Region.
Abusiafo ayi abranteɛ no osakura wɔyɛ JHS adesuani na yɛse ɔmo yɛ adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ yɛfrɛ no Fire Festival na saa Fire Festival no na wɔmo yɛ na obi nim ade pɔte paa ɛbaayɛ a mame wɔse die instantly after massacred the attempted to fire exploded. Bam said no.
Tenam said no to it you.
I to pursue who treasure and massacred.
Masket he or say instantly after a masket he attempted to fire exploded.
And this incident occurred when the student fired the masket into a gutter, causing it to explode and strike him in the head. And the mascot,
you know, one more to him say now, one more to say one man in terms and one more to
mascot
to no
and a quarter of got him and a pipe
a explosive. I didn't explosive. They couldn't. What you said, Omo Kana. Now, who's a winner?
Now, one a man won't say, and so one vendia grown. Majari, one a more almost had the and so vendia grown.
Near.
And the any explosive a talk to sell bomb.
Who's a Sam Musketeers and who's a draw fashion? You was half for no over while.
And tell me, say, and now ban fantia. Good. Ah, Yanni at the buy. Poppy, hey, one or pequasoa, equasoa, 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 one or pequasoa. Wouldn't him say quaso?
And there.
Quaso. Oh, men are best a bay. Quaquesa Niniano. Say ye a fashion one. Your phone can pro. My dad won't be there.
I'm interviewing him, right?
I want my phone can pro or wolf for top.
Hey, Gabonos row.
Can pro no sure one woman can acquire so a pie. To a berry from 2 near Nimisua.
Oh,
Auntie, yet now one year won't say what boa and a boy noir or Bob Brasman Cassiano or boom. Poppy, oh, near that same one, what pequasoa, equasoa, I see a home for true.
All right, young Madison and Madi Jibril, NDC Deputy Director of Election. Yanini come off service about Betabon. Madi Mache.
May you so much, Jerry.
Beto catch and all done Antonka. Eh, that's even you. And I will.
Last night, me Babat almost 12 mona, Mantimian, something and fan, talk down of.
Oh, Nasa Wama to fool when that's a way to me, I'm not want to me revert it.
Me calculation say, I got a little method to do honor, and I'm 4% of the council. And it's some copies from count, and me do it.
And it's in a wama.
That can
you, Matty. Now, baby, I will call.
I don't know, my Jerry. I don't.
Yeah, then I may ask. Fit solutions for Sobiom de Ababeto about your project Mamonyoku and John Mahama say a few about one of Budika. Most of saying.
Major lady can I mean share with you for an obey. Election the political party be a idea your friend pool research projections. Whatever it tells you as a political party be would the year addition say either it guides you to perform better or it guides you to improve the dear way. So baby no even the MPP need communicate across say a friend smart support no to your home effort however
MPP communicator men I cannot say me.
Oh, smart sapon.
Or your MPP communicator.
In fact, on the friends in Peace FM on 23rd, Okasa, HCI even submitted fee against electoral commission on Peace FM. It's on Peace FM.
Nasobi Kasa Tiobia doesn't make the person a communicator of a party.
He's speaking the language, the issues to the MPP against Samiji MP because the electoral commission and the issue. And a worker said, Samiji MP, more electoral commission, more electoral commission, and that is the language of MPP. That's my point. When I say where MPP communicator, where you analysis, Emma Bawumia, Emma no percentage, ya Emma Krapono, ye Juma.
Oh, yeah, research.
Oh, Nama, if I would before the kind of research, I will Juma.
But when him say, a sermon on my way, and say, Madi, Moya, one may deviate a bit, dear, but say, no, my Moya, Momo Bianca Sawa, or many more. Obi kasana sa koya mobia yes all you say near the callous eti asem adentin na debia no me patcho members of this question adentin na debia mo nhwe the substance of the nipaneka but rather the nipaneka say we are na mo hwe we callous be na efura no but rather the oka na no kra na enye no kra ye nhwe the substance we always look at the callous
and then so one team me say even the MPP communicator crap or research your projection it is 12. So me the substance in the Juma.
Oba who say what premise with MPP communicator. Meanwhile, the pan MPP communicator.
Oh, me say until me say me can say me say MPP communicator. Some Magere, Mammy Queen.
Yo, Matty, young to us.
Yes, sir. It's all the Pusa Eba. They take it as a guide. However, the ever so far, ever, a shame crime, say, truly, Ghana economy, management, Bawumia, Nanaldo, Enya Quenya last 8 years, Ghana for two Abama Omokachiro say, essence John Mahamani NDC also. And $1 1 CD to 4 CDs to $1. Entina corruption Ghana. Entina nyama boyedi. Na yamo mu kwenya no a dollar no eye 4 CD to $1 no. Omu dem beko ebeko to 2 CD to $1. Fuel kwa po no yen to fuel enkodu even 1 liter, even 3 CDs enkodu. And the Ghana for star take to abama omo. And there, in South Carolina, Mamma Quiniano, fuel in there, 15 CDs a liter. Tiny per way, no one can tell me say, Yoko Sava to Abama MPP based on liter and do our 50 CDs, you know. So, per many year, he will not continue voting MPP. And Nipa, Nanka way of more so kind. So, Koto idea. No, it's 40,000 when you're $10,000. And there, the same person, I want to tell the same second and giving the dollar via. On me and my sister, what on Kusia, or Coton Kusia, 1 crate. I ideas about 5 city, 10 cities. And there, Coton Kusia, I can't crap on and TV into such costing. That's the claim I echo. So we know, say, baby, echo don't know. Ghana for and Traba MPP bill. Because Ghana for who? So any buy MPP they buy. And a Ghana for our GDS or John Mahama. Because John Mahama catch the Ghana for that time says posterity would judge him in the future. Because the time when I meant to Kunapuna 27 Ghana cities. But when I catch the Ghana for say a brand thing to me Sidai because I made 27 cities. But when no pass I meant to 10 cities. In the cement, accord to the rate of 100 cities. I'm on there. I Ghana for MPP for AG, say business, a private business. I'm on the law air court parliament says, may the regulated prices. This is MPP for you who believe in the free markets. This is a good stage now in your analysis. Who do you say? You guide yourself. We'll take it because we also have our research. That's why I say, credibility about merely credibility. So it's not a candidate that will go elections with John Mahama. Because why the bear campaign am about me, but Nado. Nado, what's it? That is a castle accommodate. And now, two for catch say, that they come and they tour in this advice. If the Obacodina Santimai and that's what it's region. I can say, what did you mean to Montabamame? I'm talking about me. I think, we have accepted it. And I'm say, even the MPP, they come with a idea. But I don't interest say, because fools, I can say, we need elections in the Yankoda. We are not even going to do the work, even the more. That Jerry.
Okay. Na ye ken enti obi beba ma enoma boako form. Comparatively said na wo ye John Mahama. Yes, no cry fact. Opposition for some mo kan bra no wa ben mu. Ene wuhwe ba bi anoama nso akwakodu. Obi nso be bisa say na NDC Professor Mills mo inherit ye 2009 as at the time amoso move free office no na anoama bo na etesen na cement bo na etesen. So the question me bisa ne say obi ba ma sa anoama bo aye ka akofo mana.
My Jerry, I pray that you will even change your line of argument. Maybe you could do this. I'm telling you. You see, we have been doing this service to this country with this kind of analysis of your question. In 2018, those who were campaigning 2016, what they told you is that they are going to manage the increment speed in the airport. What makes you to be able to manage those things? Jerry, the John Mahama administration, if you share what the two, if the MPP have followed that one, our dollar will not get to this point. Anybody saying, Nangana ne togas and a bagan me Jerry. The togas are what is $1 cities and a $1 no gas. In there, I can say a gas or Hano. Dollar cent in auto share and some about you. Also, $1 view. Jerry.
Me too.
So, once it's $1 which means a manage you dollar. Make me what. But so, I buy in there. Almost $6 $80 I able to buy more market bank what the tuna pass here. Now do ebona basso say why are they? This is where you get. So if you get John Mahama, who will not allow even for dream, say many of you in 2 years, say $1 million by 4 years, and you manage our dollar and cost of business for better me juma. Even though you might, but go rate now, but we merely down out the economy. You agree with me now? John Mahama, when the Ghana for bro, say what could see a first cathedral, what to talk over 500 million go now hospitals say, oh, John Mahama will not do that. For us not to have pressure on those issues. Are you following me, Jerry? John Mahama, when the Ghana for bro, say what the aeroplane, chartered aeroplane, Malania, but 19 plane one, on chartered flight tomorrow. Nagana banya column is sky of one, my column dollar indigenous. That would deal on Mamma do the year, will not get. When you do this, it manages your economy. Jerry, now to Ebaye, I catch say, maybe says 86, and then my column in yet. $11 and because of 126 by. Are you comparing him to John Mahama and Professor Mills again? Jerry.
And as a comparison, the own I will share comparison. Now, say maybe I will say, "Enti obi beti me about me bajo." Ebi na wan tell me question as you.
Question now, question. And do got say yes to bar, yes to Christo bar. You better call back to the Jerusalem market name of you.
Enti
yes to Christo bar. Who be the radio station? How can you disciple? But you see, you manage the system not to have this kind of pressure.
So understanding na Ometias and say if John Mahama and I were the helm of affairs, now can normal Wabeko but not to this rate.
In fact, you see, it all depends on supply and demand. Okay? but who supply who buffers now or the man and now be a was careful idea who say me idea betting at all. And then they are increasing fuel 4% Nigeria. Next week, fuel and transport person will increase 15%. Salary and they are increasing.
It is as I say, no,
school feeding under NDC. Now, 9 cities, 80 pesos. At that time, now we see 3 pesos. 3 pesos, which is less than even 1 city. And then now they are giving a school feeding per head. 1 city is 80 pesos. You could say SN. And
what kinds? What are the price?
Me say under John Mahama school feeding now.
Maybe to mean in catcher me.
Now you per head when 9 cities, 80 pesos. 1 city 80 pesos. Now we say 30 pesos. And there the same school feeding. Almost 1 city 80 pesos. But in Kosia, 3 cities. In the school feeding per head in local point, in Tongusia. So ask yourself, why did we get to this point? Well, you got to this point because you have somebody, a liar, a joker, as an economist. When we were in the hardship, the NDC advised Donaldo, now we are papa by a video reality. Baby, on my new color. My uncle, IMF, na uncle Ben Musiam war my Ghana. But Obia, Minister of Finance, MPP for catching NDC for say. Omo person of my name say no, and the IMF. Now, Munko. Now, who my Jerry, Menoli, na Yangi to Musea Mamo, Yilevi. The catcher Musea, the Muti Yilevi bar. One day, because I said, my economy is any the MPP swear evidence F. Say they are the masters of managing our economy. We give them e-levy, e-levy. 6 months after giving their e-levy, after tricking all of us, they went back to IMF on the structure. In the condition, in fact, in the history of Ghana, you know, be a while you Juma Asumo, my Ghana. After retirement, a demonstration. I said because the Sika or the Kotu say, maybe show me who I may pop retirement. I may buono. The now to say, oh, and look at me at the Koya Magic. We are saying that we are not going to get to this point under John Mahama. I feel like retirement to if you would have but how will you feel if you were here now at this age of 60? Minister of Finance made a demonstration say, "Mr. Khan made it to one will be a jaya on the right because we need to manage the economy."
What is the assurance? But I answer and maybe Sasa question. Who can say school feeding? What's not and this number to you saying? Figure out boy, you know.
It's 9 points. It's 1 city 80 pesos.
1 city?
Yes.
Was it 80 pesos or 1 city 80 pesos?
80 pesos. But the
egg 80 pesos.
But that time, the egg was 3 pesos.
That time, okay, not 80 pesos.
80 pesos.
Yes.
3 pesos. Say, it's only history. Only Monkombo. And this is the only more. They say, they say,
what's the end is the minute? What can figure and maybe sound now? Make a just send the one that
MPP, the end say,
man, you'll say what diabolic and now, best to the who can figure? Who can 9 cities 80 pesos? And I'm saying, since we be figure out kind.
Okay, MPP,
to us. Okay, now my next question, maybe you will answer. I know I don't remember. What they always say, what they now wouldn't see how here. Now, the next question: what is the assurance? Say, John Dramani Mahama, Okoya was so West Wagon. They say, "Kotu, you are catching them people before say one more solutions be within months. Kakraka enemy, one more improvide it. And yes, I know John Mahama and now okuta the solutions to our problems. Also, why president pen Ghana for were disappointed in him. Ebra womo to about because he did Ebra year to about 2016. And at this level about so what is the assurance say Oba job creation, for instance, or can want some for the youth. Send one many no a bit to me. So these are some of the things that people are asking.
Magari, yes, Christ Hono. A brand be our disciples, a friend Judas. He sold Jesus Christ. People bought Jesus then. But the same people wishing Jesus Christ now to see Jesus Christ return. Magari.
Yes, sir.
In fact, if Jesus will have the opportunity to be alive today, he will pray to see Jesus Christ now. Because there will be improvement from what he saw before selling Jesus Christ then. MPP is more than Judas at the time of 2016. So the good work of John Mahama together in a negative way. Negative way. At the time now, Ameri, the energy sectors, the MPP went and told the whole world, say, Ameri plans to Ghana. Any say, Kodina Kosombo, from Skatu Mulan Sobra. No power. 7 years down the line. Ameri now Mokasi and they didn't even send it to the country. They sent it to Ashanti region to help us to boost our energy. So if you have John Mahama, who people sold him like Judas was sold, Jesus was sold by Judas, and he's coming back again. Will you doubt Jesus Christ or will you doubt John Mahama again? If you have somebody, what is also that is over 1 million in my economy, and my government into free move. Now MPP because you know what say John Mahama is corrupt because in the minister because over 1 million to corrupt. Now you two. Now in there. One is more than that million addition pass. If somebody say will fight corruption between John Mahama and MPP, who will you give the opportunity to? The reason why you believe in Jesus Christ coming to act up, a idea why that will do a man for can want them today. You will say Jesus Christ. That's why you are preaching the church. Yes, you Christ with you. Then the issues of bar or the burden. Because of the ayedano or by sister. We can give you more examples. In there, one will listen to like GTV, Minister Communication Officer, Deputy Communication Officer Malik. What Deputy said now say, your lands are much he couldn't defend it. This is what the Omian and now those spoke about it when they are in opposition. But they are doing worse. So what you need to lead a country, it is a confidence, an impanel trust, the trustworthy, and Emma Okoswo. Amagia Rokas offer no person me I didn't me 5 to 10 term no because you're trustworthy at the station.
Okay.
Yes. So now Magia the morning show. Magia any hobby. Magia aba no because then no be ba. Because why that So I've given you Jesus Christ example. Unless you doubt say Jesus Christ about 1 5 shame the count, then this question that you are talking about, then you can talk about a Jomama about 1 5 count. Also, don't also forget, this is the man who have been there. Be a stone, say Judas stone, Jesus Christ no. Well, who Nyama Nanka a very mistake. Now he will improve and change and do the right thing better than that.
But Jesus Christ, man, on the lighter side, we because on the second coming in the man and who so.
But Oba
the I will not know.
See, that's why John Mahama is coming the 4 years span of a year now. Obama is a revolutionary way to solve our economy.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling me, I said, no. What do you mean good pass in questions?
Okay. But this is how now we are moving the ultimate. me fama adope de wo phones in the studio wo phones
Yesu Christ eba no gidigidi no oba gidigidi because time na Yesu Christ wo ho no na ye ni Italy go na ye ni Ghana baby e sit down be you no that say akodomo ntonjom leboa so you come revolution oba gidigidi to resolve many things in short time so
but ada na madi anope na me ne kwabe na ya argument be say me to me me pe solutions are ebetumi increase me purchasing power rather than ebia solutions are ebe yese betete no amaso ama eno amabo abafon because historically said the midi kan kan no eno amabo de enko form dawo da bia no amabo eba soro
yeah I agree with that. I told you say when you manage the policies no emma enyama ekosoro o purchasing power ntimi so no o resolve no na e slow o purchasing power be basoro abe achieve abe do that stage no.
Okay.
What you say? It is about you managing the policies that emma dollar no ekosoro no emma nyama no ekosoro a utie obi sika and there ntimi to ade because my Jerry, if dollar will stay every, for instance, say 15 cents a dollar for 3 years in this country. Only me say nobody will talk about dollar going up again. Majere.
Yes, Amadi.
Only me say will be in Kasabium because it will not allow you to manage your programs very well. Martin, that was sorry. But me actually no there $10 no. Menim say wa cotton scraps are menim. That dollar they be because in fact only me say last 2 weeks and the Minister of Finance okay say that a second tranche of the IMF in the dollar paper form. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, why dollar ne cost. Are they truly telling us the reality of the ground? Okay, say about me I say gold for oil no fuel paper form. Okay.
Sabe pepe ni nyina mekai pa.
But fuel na ko hin say gold no why.
As obi san so almost say anya gold for oil na nka prices na nka escalate. That is what we are being told.
I didn't tell you be there okay say mama say na nka nya we ya. The bia okay say na nka nya ya nka say. The issue about the way no e dollar na ekosoro no. The issue of the fuel na ekosoro no to no amunti mi rebampo ne ye adwuma no and the issue no. What you say? It is all for your to the economy. Tana Alan say, when you Baumia, Nanjum Tung and our cabinet, or in your economy or Casa and our Casa or by the economy, with him, who was any per way, Eddie with him. This is what it will be. So now tell us, only Mr. Okachara say, no voting for you to do gold and oil. Into my majority. What policy again Baumia will bring to reduce fuel down? And I'll buy majority for oil.
All right. Na ye ken ye bisa say looking at said ya normal call. Which is so be in the crana capture baby ka say we Ghana for edua emunkron ka say oman no ko wrong direction. Muhu bibi sa.
Oh my dear, clear. Na now do krapo mu Kenya. Na now do any ba obi na ka kire say Ukraine for air amu bombu Ukraine into obi ekofu. Inti ama eduane bo aye de wa ha. Omu ye wo no still no. That no mutu bomb no. That no another so call Ukraine this year. When I catch me say me management manage me pro. Even though ye war Ghana, me tibin dey dan inti mdo amene eduane mbra me pro mo. Asa wo man go wrong position again you Magari. So o man ya what you catch we say ye ku e wo Ukraine ti na eduane boye de wa ha. Because mun timi ndo enye eduane na yan bibia yan ku yan tibi ndua ade wa ha almost planting for food and job ewone. If they told us within 3 years you better export aduane free akọ Ukraine meboa magere. So Ghana for NIK road. That is why what be someone say smart step on research now where and where you know smart step on. Sure, it's all the report ever. So after barometer now ever recently into a year long. What say you presidency from Ronaldo ABC security mommy corrupt 55% NIK. Meboa. And the first time we know, can I Japan catch that say Ronaldo was gate fee, almost gate fee and some Ronaldo. That was even 6 years ago. So it is a reality. But there's one good thing that we have in this country. Ghanaians have a belief and hope on NDC and John Mahama. Because they be able to do it, and I do know it is not looking good for the peace of this country, even at this point. But we thank God that God has given Ghana John Mahama, and the Ghanaians are looking at John Mahama in the future. Mr. Shred, Magyari, I think I've told you this before. Third, God forbid the NDC will not behave like MPP. But if you behave like MPP, NDC will suffer the anger of MPP that want to do. It will be more than Kenya. So we know what's behind us. We know what is with power. Even our utterances, our leadership. Because where Ghanaians have gotten to now, MPP, don't be to be now. And Obiatimi consume Damama. Why a Minister of Energy? No, I can try and say, oh no, why Yashi and Ronaldo, San Ronaldo corrupt to it, and yet you must see on long Kuruma. How? So, what Ghanaians are saying, Ghana for Neka, so it's a reality. Because me ton so, my Jerry, Uton Gosia, Uto Fuel. Because of late, my share several times, previously, some 4 years ago, who glass air condition. But they say power glass that form because you say for the center.
Yeah, the okay, the MO because me maintain you see a condition. Eje suit.
Because of these issues, you know, into who say obi research, no be say on my name on here. Because we are Christian,
okay. Madam, I mean, you're going to be regardless. And normal prices are costro. In the instances, a man who do be crano, and normal crown podia, 1 moon yebina, 1 matter. For instance, from no money idea, we have never experienced a year shortages, and a dear Kikaho. I don't know. And ye be I bet to me a bisa say, unable to make us say, plus. At the map buying no say a day and I buy yet the yendru. That's level. Though normal prices there, yes. Admittedly, I was so.
Yanko Pombo, you are saying no, or boy a black or Ghana. You will brew to be new brew. What you say? You don't have everything. But your management and everybody oh yeah. Ask every constructor. The contractor say, Kenya, open your Niana, I say Kenya. But they are able to manage her house cheaper than Ghana. And here I see Diana, a little bit of truck, as I say, they don't have it that way in Kenya. But they are able to manage their building to be cheaper in Ghana than Ghana. So you use what you have to get what you don't have. Management. And secondly, any gas, and the Muhammad gas buy. But opinions are going on, was over a soldier and a Ghana. Oh, say, Sebi, correct. Sika no a yɛde kɔtu wɔ ɛkɔyɛ cathedral yɛkɔtu tokuro no na nka de kɔtɔ fertilizer na nka by now yɛwɔ buro bebree wɔ Ghana mebɔ a magyere. So the issue is that nka way in fact only one of the things that Ghana we use it say we have peace in this country only only say you use against but countries are any peace they are developing and living us. Have we used the peace to turn out to develop this country well? It's because we will be living young boy who say Emma under John Mahama, not then the new one. Then I can see a nibi, and I can see the video mama or incompetent at that time. But you create out of nothing to bring something. 2 days ago, and now the call for me now, any Kumewu, it could be a hospital, or Kumewu for me now,
Yeah.
That hospital, Nankaba, Nanado, Anya brought Nibeya, Nakamu Bielo around 2017. A month go through difficulties then, they would have saved that time. It's about the management and thinking. So if I don't have it, because me Nibiha, by so to me, yeah. No, think out of it. So that excuse now, MPP, say, and as you hear Ghana, and a club you are, I will need some way, yeah, will be. Hallelujah. No, God has given you this one to develop it and get what you don't have to add it to what you don't have. So we need to see, my journey. It's a conversation we need to go beyond what we are doing. But you see, one thing I've said, and I will keep saying, politics. In fact, the MPP have made many people have lost trust in politicians. And that is what we need to guide seriously where we are going now. We are not able to manage the politics. I'm not going to trust in our democracy. Because you say this and next time you say that. Mike Jerry, we are sitting on time bomb and the Muhammad said. And that is what would be the guiding principle for NDC from 2025. All of us. Because it will not take Ghanaians for granted again. You will not take Ghanaians for granted. The MPP made people look like by now. See that so they have the men. Sana Bola boys and more.
Okay. Enko ba se situation ya ye woman na eba se NDC and JDM said their face for kan mu win elections na ye benya ye kan say anu ye be excuses say mobile ye say dia na woman and for that matter dia Ghana for hwe animu say mo betimi aye no ti ebe mo mato abama mo no say no ma na maso
Majere, take my word. The NDC, me, our NDC executive, will go back to Ghanaians again to ask for vote in 2028 elections. And we'll go there, we want to go there with our chest out. Not with the videos, and there, I said, and don't better want them, and I all there. Because the party NDC has come to stay. The individuals in the party, John Mahama, and now Obino, they will lead the parties for some time ago. But the NDC will work to make sure, say, when we are going to the people, say, the Magjari after John Mahama, Ghanaians will give Magjari opportunity to lead NDC for next government again. Okay?
Okay.
So vehicle now, even Anteno, and the BCC. And that vehicle, no, we don't want to have a vehicle, the physical station now. I'm not going to say, a car where a copy, we will not do that one.
Okay. My dear, no pay that.
Because many Fasabe Oku, our campaign manager for Baomia, Fanisa Wakojina motorized for them. Say Okada for. I said, 2020. Say Baomia Bar, or Benji, if MPP bar 2021. Ombeji Okada nephew, moto nephew, no more VW, no. We are sure said some able to make my as you know, as a young man. And this is what will guide us. You don't lie for power. And that's what your mama is not doing. And I'm not saying, if you promise something, if you promise, no, you don't promise. You do the reality. And that will be our guide. And that will be our trump card for the next elections. Inshallah.
Many of you do, but J.D. McHenry said he will be measured in his promises. It's a which what I would do also, hasn't been measured.
You will be measured with the past one. What I say about free buildings, structures, infrastructures, and free education. Today, I'm sure you are measuring John Mahama on that one. And I can hear you blocks now. Where will our kids be today? So John Mahama coming in 2025. He knows that so when I'm Ghana street is so somebody should call him with a good name, John Mahama will perform better within the 4 years for you. You can measure him. When you see him on the street, you will respect him. Say, Papa, way by 4 years. You are someone in Ghana. So the excuse people can say, oh, John Mahama 4 years. John Mahama is not going to leave the country after 4 years. He will live in it. His children are in it. So he will serve this country, the family, because they also pass through these issues. So that they will also go to, once they will go through that one, he will not leave Ghana in the bad shape.
Okay.
Oh, so issues in our MP before, in fact, but we are going to say, oh, John Mahama, or no, about 4 years, now I'm money by 8 years. And some guy be na don't 4 years when you after 4 years of elections at the Buddha Bessiana, my dear. I remind everybody, a political and elections, political party and a ton candidate. It's the party no and elections, and we know who said. In fact, today, NPP executives are finding difficult a ton of candidate. Because at the end, John Boyduka say, by 4 years, they will be exporting workers from Ghana to other countries. I want to know, John Boyduka cannot say that one as a political party.
Okay. Madi, anapa me dan say.
Magdalene, I member station.
Oh, nasa mwana mode mo na de ze ni ekura mo.
David.
Ekura daisa. Kobisa Malik.
Mr. Me, I didn't know what problem. Mr. That Ben of a me.
I'm a patron next week.
Thank you. Also, can we know? One my friend say of a case, the large part the ones I'm correct.
Oh, dear, you missing next week, my friend. Now, the friend when also catch me say, your friend is here.
Me do one man bar and the castle be so.
But some way away say 93 days, my friend, I want faddy.
Oh, you are right, sir. Oh, friend me. Man, find me issue, maybe I over charming. Oh, never be over friend. Because usually over friend, yeah, man, far. Teacher shall tell the message, say, but I will need you to the station.
You, Maddy, would you bye. Okay, Maddy Jibril, I your deputy director of elections at the NDC. Or no, I mean, no. It didn't come on in an far. A year service about the top on 10. Ayegusua ye di ho enkomo. Wonso survey about bonte we are PP ni we are DC ni. E kwa usen. Ana we ye gum. We are LPG. CPP. PPP. Survey abeto we etomosen. Because mu nyina no say mo mfoni beba abato krata no so a. Dey adanse say mo pese obeye obedi Ghana so. And they so be so abeto we.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Babana yanko.
Yo. Abusiafo do bakrata daily graphic na kura me. Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Dodanko Akufo-Addo ada hanom say one barima Safo Tinubu Akodua aye akumawu hene ena Bernard Okoboy one ye health minister mampani ekate etepum na wei aye setre kumawu do state hospital wo masie wie hospital na fa papa na mampani tre say agenda 111 say wie a nipa ebetumi am wo mu aduma aye bet say 60,000 jobs and a create am wo manfo wo mu tasa 5 regional airport na nkompeso mo aya no commercial so entumi amem auditor general report nie adanta mrasebeda akonya no NDC amanyokuo nete so na nipa opeso akwaje akonya ne free NDC nsem eye akosia menu na wo bi se o ehwo no obi ansa dant na asonto aso two consecutively consecutively me fan say nipa na atena so to aso 2 times wakọ ba ko winiye wasan kọ de etoso mienu winiye sa na me pa akyere nipa na atena so 2 consecutively eno ana wo bi sei wo mu ba kwaso maintain NDC mrasebedeni no anasa akosia menu na eba akosia di ni birthday encheye akosia happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. May God bless you now, may God bless you now, may God bless you now, may God bless you now. May God bless you now. Ambulance ya samu a womu die no. Military secretary eno wakase. Watrese senti a womu yi Japa edi no. Ene se Japa was dishonorable. Waye dishonorable. Entina womu yi ne die. Yakasi wobi eye dishonorable. Eye adjective word. An adjective is a word that complement first no and send you my giant first no mo tonton books bi na enketo mi na ya kamo about say ebi ya noun ebi ya verb ebi ya proverb ebi ya adjective inti uto a noun no nko a noun is a name of a person, animals, place or things. Examples of a noun: house, car, table, chair, tree, household, equipment. Saa nneɛma ni nyinaa na yɛ noun. Ukọ down where we have 4 types of noun. A, proper noun, common noun. For the two. Ebem say two. We have proper noun and a common noun. Proper noun, a bit to say name, kwabnamafo, or dame, my jelly. Common noun, so a bit to say goat, hen, chicken, and eggs.
That's all crowd.
Some kites are booking that boy. Isi a womo jaaye ba ko a enwom a no womo tuwe ni atrɛtrɛ ni nyinaa ni de egum serendion de I can read your mind and I know your story. I don't know why yesterday I remember that and then story. And then today, everybody said, that's that, and that's the way it is now. That's the way it is. You gonna do this, you. na Ghanaian publisher nim ha 7-day Adventist SDA time a yɛbɛsi Valley View School no na me wɔ Pasadaze hɔ me kansa da yɛsi yɛbɛsi university nti yɛmɔ afɔre no me yɛ contribution ɛna me menda biara nso si yɛbɔ afɔre de akɔboa asɔre dansi a na me bɔ afɔre nti me sika wɔ mu SDA for Valley View ɛna maame a Renato Siado yɛabɔ n'aba so yɛse a wɔba apanie maame wɔyɛ adeɛ o wohyɛ sɛ deɛ SDA foɔ ɛbrɛ a yɛde aba sobɔdie ma no ne yɛto nnwom a ɛde ma no a na ho sɛ SDA yɛnyomto ɛde paa tam wa maame ne ba no na singing baafoɔ no ebi gyina ha asɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ atena ase ɛna maame na mu bɔkɔɔ how excellent is thy loving kindness, is thy loving kindness, oh Lord. There's a dead enough, there's a dead enough, there's a dead enough, there's a dead enough. Na Ghana Publishing Company abrantie deɛ wɔsaba sobɔ papa ɛsɛsɛ mumma no distinguished award ɛyɛ David Asante what adwuma no kora na collapse abrantie de nkakran tumi akɔbie branch kora akɔsi office kɛseɛ ɛwɔ Kumasi oh David wayɛ adeɛ Afro Barometer report ɛbaa ne kyerɛ sɛ Ghana ye democracy no ɛwɔ high cement price ya no mu pɛso mu ya no fix wo bisa sɛ ebetumi asolve problem wana mampani na nado ɛne wɔ ka kyerɛ mmabunu ne sɛ obi a talent a wɔwɔ no ɔmfa nyɛ adwuma na wode w'ani kyerɛ youth employment agency a wo mu kora bɛboa wo na baabi a wo pɛ sɛ woduru wɔ abrabɔ mu no nkakra wobɛtumi akoduru ho Afe Ghanaian Times yanim ha ode honorable Martin J. Sakosa was a middle and one in the team inspect or door market no say ye see we are net to say ampa contract and oguso or we are by a fesse share a jetty for ya clear will no free pavement in so na a one more da ho then tis our pavement no a jetty for ton idea was in yake prayer babru prayer babruminia because pavement a one yanam odam is a would do to do ho just a pavement no cry ayira woman assisi tent was so to do crowd ye choki almost send your man dear every pavement no swasa bakwan no mu car ba no atwe ho car no kope no asa pushi aba na musuo mo na koka wode aba wo kosua ne snap e de bekwa akogina ono aya mesrem o mu de aya mo nto ma de na cement price en wo bisa ho asem wa ha mampeni na na do danko akufu ado appoint COP Christian Tete yo no or deputy IGP in charge of operations AU 6th media coordination meeting Oma biano ewonkra hanu say Africa Union mo ankasa mo akura Africa Union mo nya baako Africa fo a nkayase ye ne ye kabom ne ye one ne ye tumi fight abrofo na ye di ye ho free sa mental slavery ni mu no ye ne mom ne ye tan ye ho se Ghana fo enam nsase so ekopie Gabon anase Cote d'Ivoire ni ati wo mu ni yakum wo mu nyina ya bibifuo na binum nso ye ne kura de ha de esedo enti Burkina fo e bepia no mu a ni agi wo mu a wa tu se Ghana fo bia na se bibre mu aman so na bi ni na mu anu wo mu kopia bibi man so a ni ati wo mu ni yakum wo mu nyina oh Africa unite You are the first at the Babylon. Because your voice then Babylon. Na Democrat yetri hanum hey. Parliament if one woman in Bobo. Mesha prayer ya wojina ya. Harun Edrisu. Dama wana ya captain. Ah wanwa. Ana hey. San woman in Bobo papa. Ana niya tuwa numa ya parliament if one in Bobo. Na parliamentarians. Ana ex-Brastars prayers no. Ana ball cutting razor. Na mame share prayers ye jina nyina he. Oh, sa parliament phone bo papa. Hey. Omu bobo. Omu board ribbons ya we jina wa pass am away. Ana reserve players nso titi ha. Ebi titi ha omu abretam. Ana ex-Blasters players nso. Omu ewa ha. Abamba ben wa ha. One what yan wa we pejan is a mass commissioner. And woman a keka na but I can't see any of a paya monsanya ba konka ho. Na the Democrat anenim ha Afro Barometer report to our debate no or just a gun your democracy no somehow is good but ubisa Ghana for a hina Ghana nam sisi a year dodo no ase Ghana tonsuom bebi anamu ekone de ekodit ekwa akosa amunem abai no so wa ese obi a tintintintin uka wante na wonso a obeza obekasa etia wonu te sensem kirefo anase kuku awodo no ene atese bi a wokope ba bi kote ye beta tawa tetewa na cement price mo betumi a control no ana obisa Mustafa Hamid NPA boss ono sunanse won kasabi o ana otaka na juma no
say baby okoshe ide
first no wakaso Mustafa Hamid wallahi oh no wakasapa wallahi no wakasapa nanse dia wallahi wankasa mekwa akosra no medun gate one man ma kacha ni secretary ni say onkasa meme wa ha
Tani office nso de onim say wa ha ya abofu
ajowulu ha ya traffic light na say and the office na fe o he e wa
na onim say dan na menim say MPA o ta mo musi no na menim say MPA
e won what ye enim say party for no ntumi nko because security for no omo ma okwan na Valley View University abasobo ayede ama maame Arenato si Adolate no the Democrat ede aba na Proverbs chapter 29 verse 2 when the righteous are in authority the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. So I could tell you when I agro for the bomb payo. First no, me can't quite remember first no. Agro, be agro, be agro. Meminda ebe, yenina ye kwa Tibiri Park. Nia akwa kwete urade enim ye kwa akobọ mpaye wafade enya tuntum urade adan no wapa yen adan na wura fi oman nia quote Proverbs chapter 29 verse 2 se nipa boni ni di oman so oman ni si apimie esi ade agro egu anada so egu oh, okay. Omaguno. Omagu agro. Anti agro. Be agro. I'm a mammy. Mama. Na ain't a moko. Oh, moko agro.
As I grow more.
And that's all. Moko agro. Yeah, yɛyi nonsense one ma yɛte awurade yɛyɛ akɔmte na mpaebɔ ayo mama nkɔmmra ɔwɔda wɔn so wɔ support wɔmfa wɔyɛ funtoɔ no wɔnkyere kɔm ɛnkyere kɔm ma aguro na daily post de bɔkrataa n'anim ha wɔte sɛ December aba a yɛbɛtoɔ no sɛ woto aba de ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛyɛ ahokyerɛ no a na wopɛ sɛ wosaa de tete si adeɛ sɛ na akyekyere wo nan a wopɛ sɛ wode kyekyere wo nsa de kyekyere wo nan ɛsan de kyekyere wo ti de kata w'ani wɔte sɛ wotwa wo ho baabi a ɛntwa nti monkɔto ntia no mampanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo wɔno nso wɔpɛ sɛ wɔdie yuhaasefoɔ abasobɔ a wɔmode maa no ɛna de bɔkrataa kyerɛ sɛ ɔno deɛ no wayɛ nti a wɔsɛ fata sɛ yɛma ne saa abasobɔdeɛ wei sɛ yɛ ahokyerɛ president abasobɔdeɛ deɛ anka momfa ma no NDC ɛna obɛdi nkunim ɛwɔ 2024 aba a yɛbɛtoɔ no Fitch Solutions ɛna ɛka sɛ afei Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia wɔmu kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ ayɛ a odi John Dramani Mahama atam no ayɛ na university don bi kyerɛ sɛ ɛhyɔke ne kakra o ne wura fi ne ho koraa sɛ sɛbisɛbi o ɛnyɛ ne ti pɛn ne papa yi ɛba no mfie mu a wanyini sen no ɛba no abrabɔ mu a wabɔ bra kyɛn no ɛba no amammuo mu a wɔyɛ senior kyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ne ti pɛn no in any way ɛnso campaign platform bi a ɔbɛnyina so biara no na wɔdidi John Mahama atam ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ nika wɔnhyɛ no wɔnyae na daily guide bɔkrataa n'anim ha ekuapem benkum division ɛna wɔn nɔɔso wei ɔsabere ma esiedu oko abebio yɛ a wɔtɔ so mmienu samia wuku daate hene gyina hanom sɛ yi a wakotoɔ wabrɛ ne ho ase wɔno na ho braseɛ ne deɛ ɛwɔ ne mu dada nyɛ afei ne wɔsua ɛwɔ ne mu same ho nipa a wɔbɛkoto wɔbɛtia wo kama obuadeɛ sɛ wohwɛ sɛ deɛ ɔne nana gyina hanom sɛ yi a wankasa nana nsɔre wɔno mmom akoto ɛna watea nana ɛfɛ paa NDC woman organizer bi ɛna wɔn chase chairman bi ɛwɔ asawo comment bi a wɔde ɛka anasɛm Ghana publishing wɔn expande ɛde kokuma ase na owura David Asante ɛna odi saa adeɛ yɛ nim ambulance asɛm no wɔn gu so edi cement price yɛyɛ no fixed price ya ebetumi ayeye abranteɛ Kylian Mbappe Real Madrid foɔ ada no wadi de akyerɛ wɔ manfoɔ ɛnura koraa ɛhane nansa wɔn bɔ friendly match ya na ogyina mu a osi akan ne bi democracy cup no kɔtɔkɔ ɛna ɔtriumphant yɛ etifa Accra House of Folk so nti wɔn na gye kɔɔpo no Olympics ɛhɔ ɛna yɛni ɛkyerɛ Mofa production and the Euro Soccer Fiesta series no ɔde yɛwura Moses Foham wani ne mfoni abɛtoa daily dispatch anim ha wɔkyɛ sɛ 90% yɛyɛ Ghanaians ɛna wɔn ɛyɛ free so wɔn bɛ decide baabi a wɔn bɛto aba akɔ ɛyɛ Afro Barometer report owura Jogate Ghana Revenue Authority chairman ɛna ɔte yɛn target a yɛde ma wɔn wɔ no yɛsi akakra na wɔn aduru ho MPA Chief Executive Officer ɔsrɛ LPG marketing companies no LPG marketing companies no ɛnura de bɔkrataa ahodoɔ no mu ne wɔn se MPA foɔ nya saa adeɛ no a wɔn yɛ no na ɛɛtan nyɛ ɛmmoa wɔ biara na no ɛna wɔde adesrɛdeɛ ma wɔn sɛ wɔn nyae wɔn nguso nkakra ma sɛ ɔda me wonya LPG foɔ no anka yɛmisa wɔn ɔhaw bɛn na wɔn ehu wɔ saa adeɛ no ho na yɛn sɛ yɛbɛtumi adrɛse a Ghana is in a safe hands second deputy speaker na ɔkasa na ɔka kyerɛ IGP Inspector General of Police na de bɔkrataa mede ɛtoa mo so ɛyɛ de bɔkrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ the Herald. Na the Herald the Bokrata no enso de aba n'anim hanom sei. Na the war party ni. Wɔkyerɛ sɛ mampanin na do Danko Akufo-Addo ɛna wɔakyekyere IGP ne nsa ɛde egu n'akyi Akufo Dampare senti kura akyekyere ne nsa egu n'akyi ne sɛ wakɔ akɔfa deputy IGP aba ambulance case trial judge no wasɛti date a wɔde bedi asɛm no ɛnso adansefo asɛsi wɔ mu baa no wɔ mu bɛka nsɛm nyinaa no wɔse wɔntie obi adeɛ na MPP wɔn mu yɛ aware sɛ AGDM na ɛka sɛ wɔse MPP amanyɔkuo no wɔn mu ayɛ te sɛ obi a wɔnsua adeɛ ayɛ te sɛ wɔn mu nim amammuo ne bu ɛna wɔn mu nya aware si wɔn mu nim amammuo bu ɛna wɔka kyerɛ wɔn so wɔn mu nim amammuo bu nso a na wɔn mu gye wɔn ho atinie AGDM na ɛka kyerɛ wɔn mu saa Tetraco Energy Walante Ghana First Natural Gas Mother Station 2024. Aban consider say Youth Employment Agency Community Police for no or do mobile security service when no de yanasa o koye Youth Employment Police ya and treasure ube to me Ghana Police Service and abe to me soja. So his security near different from security service no onya no man recruitment ECG new boche your friend Alexander Kwame na afenyo market or just what den sakra ya foforo pa na de ba na so ye ho The Weekend Crusading Guide Comet Construction Company na umaya seti umu ba behanti over Odona na Malam Market Project no edi amawonum ene comment fo ayade anto mu na esi dwa no okay my ade akwan kura ewo kuromu a yeguso a ye stragre mode ma soja fo no a ko mu aya akwan no kura soja fo we mu wo artillery regiment wo sa artillery regiment no wo mu na ya akwan betumi ayi akwan bi a wo Ghana ha bi ehia mpo se ye bekọ akọfa contract free China ana se ne yetue sika twitwiri de amu wo mu ensem fata ade ne ye pebi ofie ne yenya bia ne yese kwa abonten asojafo wa ha betumi ayi akwan ye de akwan ne nyina cha asojafo ne nza so wo mu nye but bibini ebekọ go de enkoka na sa asojafo no wo mu ni ne wanya bi adi no pepe fentem so mo pe obi a betumi na ka bomu abu o man ni se gen no mo na ekoro no military secretary na wakyerɛ sɛ japa wo ye dishonorable thing wo sojem time an wo sojem wo ye dishonorable thing entina yeyi ne die soja adwuma pa soja adwuma de ma jari me se aposifu aketua pa esha papa aposifu aketua na me last week pa me kosia aposifu obi ya omu di nkomo no omu se kwabena aya mu nka bi ma ye ni o na ya ketua ya gie etisa entatia benum kiti bi enso he enti montie aposifu akaye aposifu adwuma omu ye nya adwuma keto anajo aya da no no omu kɔ petrol ya sum die da aposifu bɛka so omu kɔ strike no emprase mmesi enti montie a omu kaye kakra aposifu akatie esha dodo Ghana Publishing ebie ne nkurabata wa Santimantem Kropon Kumase enie papai or the creative Hammond or can ibresem or castle sem ni nyina ye de say enti wu hu difference ya ewom cement price no a ye be control no or the ho asem aba Ghana ye democracy ya yɛbɛfa no 40 MPA boss and what charge LPG marketing company say cylinder recirculation model no omunyentum owura Mike note okwi yɛse ɔnyɛ acting manche osu nananom atena nkonya ɛna ɛka asɛm nti sɛ uhu no baabi a ɛmfrɛ no manche frɛ no Mike na de bokrata me de to aso ye daily secretary kojo eje daako papa ho metin nka to oya former minister for local government owura kojo eje daako na wasi currently crops of MPC ayewe omunye serious baako kura ye MP fo na omunye serious say na yade bi aba Dr. Bene and waka say mosquitoes bi na sa mosquitoes no wo ye different kakra wo mu ma yade bi a ye friend say dengue fever na sa entontum we say oye stubborn pa atofo central ya no japa yesi ye yineti isan say wanye honorable oye dishonorable NPA boss and Okache LPG marketing company say cylinder recirculation model no omu engine tumna ebeboa the inside the Democrat ananimu ha abrantie no anko kokudo na Trump no omu chesa ya asem kase pa Comet Construction Company omu na eye odona na mala market na enche omewie Adenta Chief Imam World Youth Skills Day oni mebuni ni nyina na kabo mu a na omoye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia oye vice president oye second gentleman of the land ya president ni wa na wo ho ntu patre se ubedi vice president no untumi nya hwe kura moa wo ma chi se ubedi president yansa ene e basa ade a why penny bonny a wotna fia shama mofrawe nanka ebu nanka wefo ede no beka ho nti yenchen ne bedi president yans wetumi aye o man ni yie o kakra wo no be vice president wantumi anya hwe na de bokrate ye chire hanom sei akansie bi ekoso na coach no etina hanom sei na players no nso ewo wa hanom na bagtere OSEI AGYEMAN obeje na wasom brefre na after the brefre mesan aba na baba bedo the bokrata admu esuko ede amamo na kai say aha ye need there aye 100.9
MONTIE Ghana MONTIE
Kwame, mi ya umuao. Me ba penyin kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen check in anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na make as much as me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni no. Oho bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka ekina wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mpre no. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wono wabusu nyina. Ebra ni enye nhwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oho bia no ye behwe ni asia no e de amamo. Ye wo abafo mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o felso. White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. When ni ano kania.
It's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, yankwa amane so na ya ne anka ne CEO de ma EPA asandi mrahye bedwani pen bantama eye yewura kwamna kokofu owo ahoma ne so ye no eni enkomo efa eye Fit Solutions normal de ababetodwe era kokofu ma chi o
Mejo so bro babaje
na beba jo ti say over
oh adom le pa bonti asa no pen
nyakopa adom nyame adom boko nyame adom good na ena de ye friend wa survey ababeto abonten edikan Fit Solutions for survey a projected John Mahama ni NDC say womo are likely to win 2024 elections. Survey also echere ne ufa Ghana enipa nkono a enipa duwa mu nkono say aben going to right direction. Going to wrong direction. Na etemu saying
mamema ekepo achia no pe na ya fast da ma chedi ampo ma no pe ni fo ma pe ni na be de echi no mo ka po ni na mo ache ma think ayenebi survey report maybe now say about to be do survey ba na ba it's a new patriotic party your position is survey be anywhere you did agro the buy put and so new patriotic party of really kind na said your tibia could be any bear dia no crano your friend and father trata the way na abana excess your opponent and now opposition party already kind of your fan as them na young boy he said some are supposed to tell you what who trailing the seven word my and I want to write a few dear lemons who were my if he said so they make it to when I'm more branch 100 meters denominate 200 meters you would you see or your crew to ban and the womb chair won't be anymore if you so with me about the queue at any point in time I really know afternoon that yeah panel to them said they die every survey. We are always serious with every survey. It's been in terms of party 24 I take notice of it. My account so I take it serious notice. Quickly enough, the end of the year, any events, about 4 the year, and it's a year 1 day event. A protest there, LDR, I could do that for about. If you are rich, you say the between Sunday man 10. Now, whatever so be a ever and come Adania by Apple. Menos here in you may get another surveyor or also may put my candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, way ahead. And only in a happy order. And said the medical cannot, you may terminate it. Say, ahead. And now I'm the mere of someone who be your opponent ahead. Meaning I my day. A tier for a kid for in you do everything humanly possible by way of policy change by way of say you need the public casa and church name. But there's one thing I echo. There would do any better for one. It's just say if we are seeing economic fundamentals medium week in tea. I spoke to the entire world economic order. If we are seeing she can tell me I am apart from it ama apart home kama say asitna mu ni abrabo mu ayething. Na standard na me feel Europe by. Na ukutie kohwe won ati Germany to Italy enom ne ade senia wo mu ka mo kire wo ho wa so do ani be hunu bi wo ma wa America wo mo hene enti aye wiase nyina kwada na ene ohaw ana ede saa yaudi ene omemu den yo aba ana Ghana yo so yensa kan ye ye Ghana ye tira ye ye sese ye nyina twe adwen kopo na ene se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ate any new patriotic party. The say na it will return here back to office and our power no. And he said, and family who tell for sina. Abaya adwuma akati apo. Bibia mu no ye tia wonka ban tia wonka. Mpo ofo akati mu. Won awie school nurse ni teacher training ni ade a won tete pifie. Wo nyina so rekro na abaya yen se ye beja kwan edwa wuru adwuma na won ko ho be ha won. Afe impulima se sa akwan group. Abaya ni akohu te bi ana last week ebe nyina na president wo asantememu a akwan ahodo wo hwe na otwa homam abaya se bi ase na de yawie wabie bi. Here agenda 111 hospital fee ikusu a aban eye ho adwuma yesie. Eti de ma ahodo bibiri wo ho a ikusu a yeye edi ahoto bebre amanfo da achi bi animu sisi yi de obi beka dollar asem obi beka brand say petrol ne bo kosoro kana fanwo ni nyina aye no kre na so eye bi a friend tempera eye ni mani ye na ya sika tema ko pata ha ni nyina aba ye koye ni mu no koda ya ekosuku kwai akoya ye ni ene ne ma hodo aye ni nyina nyina beboa ama ahoto aba. Second point, the fish solutions for report no so can kind here. O search them say abani kwaya onam to a or tutu o man shi customer ye policy direction no. The impo na me man masa akoba se abaya sita kra abaya obeba no ontini hu firi ho ontini nye ho hwe. You be the so of a person, a conditionalities in ade. And all chile makase. And this year buying war record. Woman, I am a betting could have moved baby. It is an unlikely event. Now, almost the barber and cry. Almost me two women free as you. And you know, a travel said, and this is me at the foot or they barber more beboy. Nemo, Nipa for still. And then ya would be a one we are seeing a dear kind and the many people to say new patriotic party up and what's next year and this simra. As a sadia or ba na any tum report and ankasa to tum say ABC ba bemwa or may say on to me message dear. And then now consequent with Quentia. And then I can buy all that day, AMPP abay. Yeah, kakra and share dear who are with it, me your money for your how you want. And then I can move here and pass with dear more man. And you see, when you know the quiet in now, you better should do so. Now, you can compare, you bet me a month for Cassa. Now, near Alabama Bruno, you can yano. You don't cry another good help. That church and same one said. You be to crowd up or say, dipping, man. No, so the money and the dipping. If you say, hey, ya papa, you bet now. Na abaya besisa na NDC beba na nkwada free SHS umu papa beba so beye no na de beba ante se tukem nkwada ayi nursing and teacher training allowance umu kwa bi a de beba so unya kutuku bi ano de ebo ha enwrem no de beba so bi twem ni na ya de a de ahotre kese pa bebre amanfo eken ya yi
Okay. Na yera wo hye ene John Mahama enra okọ ayawa so West Wagon. Ensem ni bia na odi tu dwane ne se mo se mo beye we Dr. Baumia bontoa we obetwam obeye we oba obeye we osa de nti na onye ne dada. Osan ede toto ho ono na ban na mo se onye. But nei wo hye ba bia farm gold prices na ewo ebra no ye president o ja ho ne ba bia koduru. Wo hye exchange rate ene no ma bia keka ho na edi adanse pefe se ono na ewo solutions. Na mo ma deceive Ghanaians. Eduti ese Ghana for sign to aba edema ne biem. Say na wugi anofa.
Oma penida da na ka wi.
Me pa cho sa pepe enra we kra de enra ya wa ya was to West Wagon.
Me ya oja ma ofofro kan.
Sa
Because ono akọ kan sa nde na aha. Kopim se omi mpusi se ebre nyina nse ye wadi bi friend circumstances brebia ne ho ntetewa ono ankasa ana onya country Ghana akwa amanon ana odi kotu bia se iwiase nyina sika sema paate esa COVID-19 yare e ba iwiase nyina sika sema paate esa Ukraine war ya ekosi na Africa memu die atimi ye papa mama me wa Africa yensika sem nyina ne abrabo aye basa true or false okay na wanka
okay sa pepe
good enti see ya wa Ghana o Ghana we dura ya wa so west sa gina so na wo no ana sa ni mitie ni hurumu na wo no ti okoka na manone no see enye adwuma o Ghana bi nya za wahu ono ankasa waka o si eduru place dey e bon to a wo kan okra kakra wo ta kontompo kakra wo kan okra kakra no but ya duru pepper so bi a ke me ya do mu ko sukui ene mo central fund dey go for say dey boni da ho na mo tin sama sefe mamo manye fan ye ntwa kontompo mo me yan kan okra no nkosi na se ya kan okra no kosi na se mo brebi ho na o to aba ana o man mu ko no ebenya mu gidi ane enyi na nyese ibetwa yekatia ne atwa kontompo ahokyere de wo ho ade na eni ho ebra no wa aba mu no na ewiase nko ohaw ne nsɔhwe a ye wo mu setie a ono okwa ama no ne koka ho asɛm no ebra no ho wa aba mu no na oman ye tutie ne ya ade ne bibia ne na ogidi ye ono ankasa no ni pesese eyankutia bɔne a ono na ban di gu akwan mu na de ohaw no brɛ fast forward actually wa ba mu ye obetumi aya abrosa ebra oka se nkodaa no school teacher and nursing training allowance ontimi tia no atwa mu no saa teacher no otwa mu no ode ye den na kode ma won ebra wa ba mu na ye ntia nkodaa no school pa free a oka se free SHS entimi nye ye da na mama ahudo bi kura wa Africa o ma so ahwe a o ma tincho na wa amoa wo mu nti Ghana ye ntimi nye Kabra ni sika the nano crocan also 2 billion cedis on fan then no free SHS ho if you wa be mu na on say sika no na away bio ye wo me mu ka anankania na entimi nyina so ko be fie nan ne de sumu ne enwuma egu na nkrofo wu hospital na no de dem say ye nya mobile phone a ye charge na Ghana kura charge mobile phone dodo enu na de kania dum no eba kano katsere mmapunu o me mu ha esu frɛ ne ka se Mr President ye wie sukuu ye nya nyuma ye nti ye na wa ban wo ye de aboa ye o se onye magician ana wa konjo enwuma afiri aba ama mo frɛ edu ba bi o se ababi e de ho a obetumi asɔre no asɔre no pa no de sika ko wurawura nkrofo botum ɛwɔ me mu ha enti ono de wa ye pen Watina bem pen. Or how no so by the young na no system or the man, the only dear no bit near ye. ne parents or how any man who na what is kastem so ne or mind hye ne or memu no and move and you move fakra ne ne wiase nyina akomu agana yakomu abedu sabre oba sikasem a yo bebu bi na say yare abo kokotachi man hu tiri hu tutu ye no abo adenda anko amu yeti na ye so how the man who nyina chi ne ye wa ba bi a okina na na afo president bi o wa kokoro na on camp one kase media mintimi ni ayi kurufasa mesika ma na nyuma ba yemo mo media o how na ba kwa bia e be fa so de betini aye ye be na mame ko Yebra Mahama na sama o kase Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be adena sisi onye again also almost experience of vice president and obehuri be general president. In fact, on Ukraine or the transit kakra be the president and sana or baby general for president. You pisano or how you am the Munia, the office I don't know or your vice president, not too many Bibian Kutano. It is Shabiani at DB oil, not only one more thing so between us such them. Name Sabre, the president nation is a year fully dear. And yet, we two one among what me I did. All about to answer me now. And that the any valid. On whom power yet transit for 6 months, it is president and son also copra handy over a man home. Or no crown on your fine. And you could grow catch a gun of what on Timmy Sunday MP, the Bra you this say a two abano as the man named the Puano step president. Now, what you mean are your policy changes, major policy changes. And in any case, Niaman be brave or hard, you are, Baumia Eka, a pine Kusua, ye, and when you hear your timid such a when you're done with ye, a pine Kusua, all ye. Major ones, I can see in here, my policy direction, any idea, and no, Emuna, your here, I see a man of 2 million. Madam Berry, the young king I can call you Ramahama Pers. You Ramahama Perso. Many are Ghana for Mutiel. Now you need hang parliament. Now you want absolute majority our parliament. That's a member of parliament, no more minority. And the DP are now buying the petrol, yeah. And I'm on duty of person true. A quality are not person the Ghana passport. Or parliament, yeah. In Tampa, and that rubber stamp was not yet the amount. If you say, yeah, minority, you can't be a then yeah, you man. And it's not our free hand. Fast forward. The couple of baby, I call hang parliament. You know, I say, Mupe. A dear Bakuna and this for kind. Now, that same way, if you never call the Pia, my woman is here, but you can't afford this. And this is for making one major promise. Now, that promise, Oma Shama promise, a year, you must, a year, you must. Now, no one repeats that promise, and yet, Nana Kufuado, any MPP are buying an Omu, and yet, they will Ghana man in Ara. And it's the Omu promises, the Omu Mamu, I yet dinner. They will make sure the governance will be difficult for President Kufuado and his government. The Pinum Crack and so my President Kufuado, that's sorry if you're going to know Janelle for your main. Up in your car, over the woman numbers in our parliament. I in Timor, the Echo Yena Makabu, the OBC Honoma, the Orchard no Macaman, Yoyan said, I mean, Kafua, I want to say, and this year been bonnet. Any a bonnet, any animal bonnia.
But Honorable Gogofu,
yes,
to be fair, and there a major decision by the government, a core parliament minority for about to go. A few instances, so, but I don't know, is this so significant? I'll bet me I can say, aha, Bayana.
We can be even one. With me, I am one. But it can derail hundreds of programs. If you won't be a century, I want to be yes, sir. Assignment, and you may have another market. Cause nia on kaseti aye de o mukuti aye no ne ne ma hu sisanso ene ade de na nkepetimi de aba de ntime fama misro woni nyina no na next time ni utia ya ka ho asem you see in governance amemo nsiemu the you baby now your hands are tight na we twa ho na ntwa adwempo bi a wo ana bibi papa bi a wahya ase ana ogutu a wo yem etimi kwese no the friend is the women etimi ma wo focus kra anyira na sente saade a eye denti no mo hye saa abo no mo ka saa ntam no se kwa bia so mbe ma mabu abu ayede if you don't use some numbers for parliament hang parliament na omo de abre amamu jumedie na se so omo ye omo kan no omo ye enti de me pese ye twen agri tutu ne se despite all that bi na mu ni ahokyere nyina mu president Akufo-Addo wa nyane afi o man mu wanfo oman na nkọ esum kabii mu wama aban adwumayefo ankọtena fie abra wontimi tia wonka wanyi adwumayefo adi nkọdaa sika ntinto ho a omede kosua na ase ni tita wodi ni nyina san bai nkọdaa suku a ye kọ no kwa eyi free SHS ogusu a oye a waye a oje abodine na no kra de Yewura Mahama say afede I has come to stay na ono so kra ojitum Yewura Akufo-Addo nka se ahokyere ne ọha wo ho dollar kọsoro ne adinti akwan oman mu akwan ye jaaye a wokika bomu a akwan a yeyi no anda Yewura Akufo-Addo yi no so ten akwan bi a yeyi no oman mu from the Fourth Republican Ghana ebe ono kra de na no o si Yewura Mahama ne late President Mills uka won adwumaye bomu a ye waye abiti won nyina so see effective no mo yan kinya dwen ko ono kakra yes fan wo boayede yes asetena mu ayede aso ye mano etimi ko sukuru ana aso ya kwan ye kuso a ye adansidie wo ho ye ya kwan na asipiti ya de bi no makankan nkrani kumase nya krankwa na ye Ghana wo awbesi asipiti ba fu mi nu won kran shem na inkurase ebi ti se amakuro bredane ne Hardship district na ebi ni ho baby kura gudu ahodo bebre enti next district bia nyanya one modern hospital ebetimi aboa ahwe ayare hwe ne ayare sta ho adwuma ya ayade a ye da chen ya ni masem enti yebetimi adwene next year nanso da chen na we ye ni mu no so papa bi e wo ho twele no aso yebetimi aten adwen akoso ana ho any baby ankomodie no yebedi ne e akọ na ya make it sure say the Yewura Mahama can fa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ho say ade no onye ne ade ne onye no vice president no be interim president now ade na abre na no all shebo say to aba ma me a me yesi na sa de man wa je ni nyinara it's unrealistic the all kind of obuapa no kind of be so nim ofi ho be second thing I can say you be for front the kan ya e bia here do ni ano better but where there na ni tem ofi ho na be ba ye bi pen to onim said the home to transport
Banana ya manfo bi adwen say na we are vice president we influence in decisions taken by the government.
Honestly, the OFA 1992 constitution now, we will say vice president ensure that the dear through the man.
And normal me and be pe and a constitution, police council chairman, your friend is saying armed forces. I feel so obetime akọ parliament. Now parliament no onya voting right. But obetime no makọ just say you said no mama me say so significant.
Good. In 1992 the Fourth Republican yenya vice president ahudo bibra na ed me do beto kakra pita e wa mamu chiche mu. the Kaipa Yura Atamel, a free mono, Yura Mahama, a can say, Bra, Yura Melt war president war, who judgment in a man, Tina or no, no judgment in and people him, a human and so. I just said 3 years to your president. Ujai no hu nyinaa ma no a bibia na ono anoye eno prayer simple no won say gina bie mu no osan call the chief of council na oye president sa abre no ye vice president
no can say oh you should term say no ye spare driver
so and that way you know so which is which now no nya yewura Kufuado ne Dr. Bawumia pen and to such a crab there book of him said and so I do name near my would be and yet the a yet true policy as I said policy cabinet a president and this was do PS a Kumuno. You're about me fine. He said on your vice president or person of ethnicity. Baby said at the start the digitalization drive or the who make sure of that facility. No waiting aboa amenity agina so. And the amount would be or children agina would ya quine a bit muni ade. Now if I can see an answer to agina coswa, who says this one private sector driven economic activities. Near Uncle didn't who boa no ne public sector no partner. Natimi ye adwuma with me boan to one among the three and then it me so cassette you rubber me adaroma when wait me course of facility course and it is an evolution idea ever kakra it is all the Mahama kind of previous on President Mills relationship no case from an family adwuma nim bi ni idea na ene Yewura Kufuado so so Yewura Bawumia etimi tu anamon eye enuma bi di ni ema bi animu a na chese kire yen se ye koye animu no se sister constitution ni po a ebeye se vice president bia yenya so abia anya hwe kra no at the cabinet level etimi kire pese se we your responsibility so bekwese niama be koye e dia boa amamuro. Where I can be prepared, I can say, there's a complete need for overhauling the constitution of our republic. 1992 constitution, and who been here to see if any view. Now, yet, near my hood, I bet me a map pine, ama, Opipia, you may be a channel, but yes, it's remove what they say, when move it near you. It is all Chinabino. Now, I couldn't tell you about. Na ye probate anye ye ne probate so boabo no ene e clearly ye betimi o se we na so sa we na so ye ana wantini anya amwa enti ye Mahama ne de ha no kakra twe no kwa tire ne se vice president no ye people ana why president no so pay enti adan foforo pa do de bebi adan that's the most important question. The person you push out say yes, economy is a key issue for government for elections. It's dear Pana Yura Mahama de Baku for view. Dear Pana Yura Bawumia at the Baku for view. Apart from the year win. If you apart from Yura Mahama pensioner, dear power by dear for. Now fortunately, we can someone who do the play. What can't Unkuko to think it here, yet the Benema. Ghana for Amobaye Kuko. Now, Omaton Isiano. To him, economic recovery is the corner exercise, you're not again. Now, no Kromosma, the may be my own so the car say, and could be asked 24-hour economy. We have more Jacanes, the Bonomene, in Denchem no more, and also so a beboa, ama 24-hour economy, and Tinaso. Now, when I see a difference in the NFS, say, economic recovery programs, Sani swadu munya o mampeni dada eken ampa ebetimi aboa na aboa afi yenhwe Yewura Bawumia die no oka ose ono no die That digitalization here, we are seeing contemporary tema there for 10 times. I bet why my media cost one. What done at Ukraine area Juma and let the good one area Juma. And only ever cost what they can. And to your Mapun area Juma, over 1 million of them, Umbenya to Tiu, we are, Umudia and Sally Juma no more before. I say, and I'm canny a wire thing. Anna, a home some kind of and to the friend is renewable energy resource. If you are getting that we are a bit near solar. Yeah, the dear, but they get into no year go forward and near quay anymore. Of them, you are them not anymore, not at Niabua. In fact, or the back of the other car, hydrogen generated. Hydrogen, and you are far cheaper, far environmentally friendly, import solar. And no, you're quay anymore, or bad on. About Wama, Yamkania Boda of Form Pa. About Wama, Yenya, near friends, sustainable energy sources. What can watch them up so pay? I say, you, or say, a Yadishia dear, Uncle Densia, the event, any instant Juma, Yishiano, woman, new moon. A idea, a bay at the above popping number 4. Or Bessia, them now for the name. In fact, Mamma, I year for. One way, Juma, our offices, and one way you want to do my different room, papa. One year prompted, electrical, and it's animal near my carpentry near the almost can be. If you say, woman's ready and tea, woman's serum, or Sally Juma, Quanos. If you own your mamma, and none the direction of Pesse, youth, and Wagana, Yadi, Yadishu, so not uncle. And the amount I would do up all cast there. Well, queer, not mind pick me a shammy iron. And yet, rather, some a idea, Papam no, a idea, what died in a home, a idea, a dance the of the idea, excessive and party of the meaning canoe, your man acquiring to me, obiting idea query. Now, we say the obiting I had in Kuku no me, I didn't know how the economy yet, your dear. Economy, a wow, one thing. Because of COVID-19, the course will clean affect we are seeing in Africa, 1 trillion, unless the upper talk as a Ghana and Africa, what they are. So, and no more than Kukubu about the troubles out issue. I say, you, would the tank think it is that one, we know 24-hour economy, would be our definition. Watch it, no grass with the money I wish you watch it. So, you see a money I see. Do you know what I say? Oh, come on, Bantama discourse. I am not know the understanding. Or you're not the other. So, and Unia, community, you did it. Until then, you have a far back to us, you know. Need you and Otom, the Ghana for the Casa 970 actually. Before, I didn't say. Before, I didn't name it to Papa. Now, so. To the Bina Utini Kawasem here, the prosecutor and the Boer and I judge the crowd and Boer who said, at the idea, influence mercy, no, the area. So,
okay. Yanda say, Honorable Kwamina Kokofu, and command the idea of pay.
I said, I can't say the ample. Now, most of the above for Mamma Master.
You.
Yeah, or man, move, chaka, papa, now, mushroom, or who do the video. So, Mother Moon. In said the Tibiara, near my baby na at the Panaquen. Now, most so, or my better so cool. I don't come.
Yanko Bon Council home. Yene and your noble Kokofu, and the Indian Common can EPA, Paja for Penny, na your former MP Bantamon and Yanano. Ekasa, my make account messages in the BF from my better phone so beba. Now, yeah, the discussions and yet I share so.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia na yakwen my way say, hi, God be with you and bless you. Please help me. Okay, God bless you too. Richard Amasaman. Also, the Interior Minister must stop putting Techiman fear in us. He has seen a gargantuan defeat staring at Dr. Baumia and is not performing incompetent state capture and PP government. His threats or warning is not going to extinguish the hunger to reset Ghana in the anger or hunger. Okay, Samuel Dennis Miracle Abuaje, Nana B continue to say whether Fitch or the numerous opinions polls have predicted a win for the NDC. The MPP will win with strategy. Okay, but I say, but it is our interior minister okay. Richard Okadian. Hey, some. Lam Tekin Rashid say, good morning, McJerry. We in the MPP will not be bullied by any research that claim the NDC perennial leader is in the lead. John Mahama and his charges wouldn't let President Mills of blessed memory have a peaceful rest as they keep on hiring him with the confiscation of all that he achieved when he was alive. Mahama has practically hijacked all the monumental projects Mills did. In his Green Book of Lies, Mahama took credit of all that Mills undertook during his 3.5-year rule. Where you alarm taking Rashid. King David Adifri Kaswa Utament. Utament. Also, Nigeria, I salute you and Kwabramafo and those around Dr. Baumia pushing him to debate JM. No, his political career has ended. Baumia, a liar and arrogant Napo can never rule GH. 24-hour economy is what we need now. Which Felix now call you. Don't make Kwabena coincidence and I'll say, where your co-message don't make too. Also, Nana Baumia government has constructed hospitals, interchanges, and roads than any other government in the history of Ghana. Inshallah, Dr. Baumia, that was a special greetings to Nanama Dukia. KKD American Town, Kaswa. Also, in fact, it's only MPP government who can lead Ghana to the promised land. So, MPP is better than NDC 100 times. Kudos to Honorable Mavis, our concern. Where's the Nigeria? Have you now? I don't know. Have you now? Is the confirmation? You've seen, or now you've confirmed of the Afrobarometer that 9 out of 10 people in Ghana are saying the country is going in the wrong direction. Also, if not in Ghana, where can someone like Baumia even qualify to contest as a presidential material? Someone who is Erikus Dada, Edas Odoko. Zuberi Difrika Swan. Also, McJerry, the NDC propaganda cannot change the minds of Ghanaians. Ghanaians are focused to keep the MPP in power come 7 December. Breaking the 8 is possible with Dr. Baumia and Dr. Matthew Boko Prempe. Meshaka Santin. Also, the appointment of Napo as the running mate has diminished and denigrated the image of the MPP party, which will take them a very long time before they can be taken serious again by Ghanaians. 24-hour economy is a game changer, so let us all come together and vote massively for President Mahama come December 7th, so that it can be implemented to create sustainable jobs for all Ghanaians, especially the youth. Waiting to say them, that's it. Where's the McJerry? Ghanaians be aware of Baumia, the best liar in Ghana. If he can do all that he is promising, then he should do them now, because he is the vice president and my regards to Philip Akudugo. Tommy Kwabena, PCNDC. Where's the high? Again from Late Mills. Okay, I'll say from Late Mill presidency to James regime, that from 2009 to 2016, only 8 cities was added to the petrol price, which amounted to 14 cities, plus 14 cities plus for a gallon of petrol. Not a little. But look at the very people who describe GM as incompetent and very wicked. From 2017 to date, the Baumia government has increased petrol price by 50 cities, amounting to 68 cities. 68 cities plus for a gallon of petrol. How should we describe Nana Baumia's government? Papa Bisudi Free, Accra. When say salam alaikum, President Akufo-Addo has seen Ghanaians that we are not like slaves. Where is that difference? Well, say good morning, McJerry. This is the only time I agree with ex-President Mahama. If really Dr. Bawumia will abolish the levy and make Ghana free port like Togo, why can't they do it now? Why is he waiting till after the elections? He better do some changes. Kwasiboche, Eddie Free, a year, Sydney. He also better Makofi Akpalu. And I didn't come. That's a man. Okay. Also in a country where those in the government are richer than entrepreneurs. No. I say he better do changes now or lose my vote for Kofi Akpalu. Okay, Matewasi. Phobia Rasta the free a year Cantamanto. Also, McJerry, it's true things are going bad every day, and it's true that we fear this MPP government. But JDM come and save us. Where is a Mark? Good morning, McJerry and Kwabena Mafo. Felix Abi Kwankom. Also, today is the second time I'm sending this message. No country can progress if the politics is more profitable than its industries. In a country where those in government are richer than entrepreneurs. Where's the Mark? Good morning. The defeat of the MPP is going to be like a tsunami. And no journalists, communicators, or serial callers can save them. Why? Because both Bawumia and Napo are not. Surely John and Jane are coming to rescue our country with a 24-hour economy. Jerry P. Odifiabufu. Where's the McJerry? Good morning. Everyone knows what Kwabena Mafo is doing. We're too gadi free, Germany. Correct call says, so Napo and Bawumia, the two incompetent ones, what do they have different? That we should give them the another 4 years. When they are still in power, city is 16 Ghana cedis to $1. Mahama 4 cities against $1. There be inflammation. Inflammation is very bad. Inflation 54 to 23 Ghana, 23% against Bahama 15%. Built e-blocks and others. Thank you, Koresko Zakaria. Where's the McJerry? Tell Kwabena Mafo to Uncle Ebodi Fritamat. Where's the McJerry Kwabena? Kwabena taxing in America. Where say Benez also there is no way this clueless and liability MPP government led by incompetent President Akufo-Addo and Bawumia can win election. From the way that they have messed up the economy, I don't think any right-thinking Ghanaian born of a woman can waste his time of voting them again. Thank you, Ebenezer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sure you have no idea about management and economics. When supply exceeds demand, what is the result? Yo, Susubribi Amwako, Medase. Where is it truth be told, McJerry? The extent at which food inflation gallops in Ghana is too much, and Kwabena Mafo is stating the facts. Alex Kofi Yarene. Where is Kwabena Mafo? Let's get Mohammed himself. That's all. I said, McJerry, I want you to play my voice. I don't play voices in my message. Well, so not long ago, President Anado came out with a letter with money disbursed that all potholes across the country should be patched. But we still have those potholes on our roads. The money too, I'm sure, is finished. Say, Edifusu. Okay, Amisco Spelele, so undoubtedly, Field Solutions polls is not a done deal for NDC's victory. It's on record that JDM has never exceeded 50.8% in presidential elections, so why 54%? In fact, Dr. Bawumia will win for continuity. Bawumia bet once, Amisco Spelele, and now, Ononso, Ediaba. Wednesday, McJerry, today is the birthday of my son, Kekeli Kwabena Nuchi. He's 8 years old. Tell him the father, the mother, Delali and Issy, wish him happy birthday. We pray to God for protection. So Kekeli Kwabla Nuchi, when I 8 years, Godwin Kwame Nuchi, and now Ode Abbey from Shaman. When some Jerry 2,000 youths are sitting down idly at home doing nothing, and what do that mean? And the Kubados government continue to appoint ministers. The oldest are suffocating state resources, and the young ones are leveraging in abject poverty. I don't know what Deborah. I see Jane Mensa shouldn't take us for granted. What is she saying? We should accept any results, either good or bad, Bebacho Nkasa. Is that what she meant? Bebacho Debbie. Nkasa, take it if it's painted. Because I'm with you. Or say, elections run back here, say, be a better move fine. It would do a lose no onion tomb. Sanoka. That's all. Okay, if you're shaman, I say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Please, Kwabena Mafo, try to listen to Mark Jerry small. In the 70s, transport fare and shaman to Tema was 20 pesos. Today in 2024, the fare is 6 cities, 50 pesos. When say Mark Jerry, if I may ask once again, is Kwabena a journalist? Why? I don't remember. George, if you wish, a journalist. We say God bless you, Kwabena Mafo, for the good work that you are doing. December is just around the corner, and all the youth must be wise not to allow any politician to use them for any route or any political gain. We must be vigilant. Kwaku Shaizi, or the Fripokuase. Alas, Assisi, Zenu Central. Ghana is experiencing all these decline in democracy and raising in corruption because the MPP does respect Ghanaians. You mean does not or does respect? Let me remind Baumia that the Muslim community will remind him as a Muslim vice president in charge of economy. For the first time, Muslims have to buy a grouping amount of 75,000 Ghana cedis to Hajj. Allah says, yay, it's a crap time. Enoch Asamaika said, John Mahama, the MPP tag that's incompetent is the same John Mahama that they are using to measure their competency today. And this clearly shows that the MPP has failed the good people of Ghana. Dr. Baumia, you go and have the debate with the suffering Ghanaians on the street. Enoch Asamaika said, we say times are hard. Previously, farm products do rot, no preservation, farmers crying and disappointed. Now farm products are stable. Now we are crying for help. If NDC happened to win power, can they maintain current prices of commodities on market? Ray. When you say good morning, Mark Jerry, and I'm Ansancha Mekwabena. Mark Jerry, please, I beg you, stop what you are doing. You are there defending MPP, doing cooked interviews for them. Cooked interviews, and so, and also you are writing cooked messages for me. Because I don't think you wrote this message. See how pressure day your heart now. You will get heart attack. But I say Francis Amechi, Ashalaja, and Odiabe. Obi Kasana offer facts and I say you also just get up and write cooked messages for me. Brother? We the MPP are poised, and then we do not rest till the breaking of the 8 is accomplished. With Dr. Baumia Napo to protect the free SHS. It is possible, fellow Ghanaians. Let's do it together. Let's vote massively for Dr. Baumia for a brighter future. Sami Boachi Asamaikese. MPP and NDC party should let us have our peace of mind because they are the same. Let's look for the third party, and that is Gum. Running mate, Gum. Gum to eliminate they scratch my back and I scratch your back. Big Samuel the free Adenta. We say in Sally for council say whether there is a survey or not, and people will surely break the 8. It is possible. Where's the McJerry? In case Mahama wins, I don't think he can turn things around. He told us some time ago that he wasn't a magician to solve the problems when things were hard during his presidency. Therefore, he should tell Ghanaians what and how he would do to solve the hardship that we are going through. Yes, things are very hard now. Changing government is not the answer. Some edify UK. Good morning, Mark Jerry. This is Ghana Puna. I bought from Delston Market in London. Okay, £5. Convert £5 into cedis. But actually, the men farmer home. Pursue free UK. £5 in a single digit. Why UK sikan no and the other bad there. Where's the appointment of a new deputy IGP? The person of COP Yohunu is in the right direction because he's a very distinguished leader who has performed extremely well in the police service, and will be in the control of affairs in the coming election to deal with those who have plans to cause violence. It's very good. Okay, thank you. Where's Mark Jerry? Akufo-Addo Bawumia have destroyed the country economy. The youth are working from hand to mouth. We can't get money to pay our rent anymore. Akpalu Edifree, East Lagos. Where said Mark Jerry, tell Kwabena Manfo, so Aglu all the way, Abele. Also, we the people of the 6 northern regions have vetted and tested our 2 sons from the north leading the 2 major political parties, and believe me, the one who can help us is Dr. Digitalization Bawumia because he is a man of the future. Master Red Edificers was the only short memories Ghanaians will think and believe that the most incompetent and corrupt John Mahama will be voted into power again and have right to sell the rest of Ghana's properties to his brother Ibrahim Mahama. Also, which how comes. We need to yeah, but
me ya umwa me ba panyin no kane no animade pa na so nan se boa no obon me dwene ho amenti ase
na so we dey simple gra fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care na yen checking anima no
oh jai samani abrewate me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic
na wonnim se enkwada bi wo no mo a wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no won hu ade ne yi so wo tie anima na so wo tie akire e ba ne sa fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care ni nhwehwemu mfa ne no ho bia entam se wewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe o se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu one kwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho bia no ye behwe ne asia no e de amamo ye wo abafo mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwehmu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje wo fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni ene okania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Jama kwa ba de bandits 100.9. The discussions in the Bible issues so nutia. Weekly and retrospect ba show with him. So we interest so per se utu kwan na uko Canada. O per se uko Canada. Na ope edwubeku ebetima yen hyehye kama de ama wa frɛ number. The number ni tuja. Press here 0543 98 90 0543 989017. Opese wukoye adwuma se opese wuku school Canada. Obefre Add Value Travel Consult 02022 65500 02022655500. Na bibia betime akoye the amount. Saranso na Add Value. One more universities ahodo asa universities no ewo eye 25 countries. Won betime aboa na wetime akoye o masters o akoye o PhD o pese okosua de ewo sa universities. Wapema most one betime asa aboa no wanya scholarship. Would be besua de free Add Value Consult. This number is to be in free 0543 98 90 17 0543 98 90 17. Especially Monso and Peso Mutukwan at the Canada. I need 100.9. Ma Yansha Mene Amaleba Eba Betchasia. Yeah, the discussions, you know. Yeah, the Aisha so. This year, I'm Laba Mache.
In senior.
That's to say.
Ready Adam, or the main question in our way.
Namia Domboko.
We shall know where they
are. Part of your
good to know.
Yansha discussions, and I say, your brother, you train with you and my account. John Dramani Mahambe, a bear to say, one will be on 1 year. Few months ago, so many to my yanet say they can't do it. I don't know what the solutions to solve Ghana's problem as we speak. Weekly retrospect now change your better in some Ahodoa. Akoso, now the Danko Kufuado actually Agenda 111. And the project Ekoswa. Oche said, ye baby, you know, 60% and 60,000 workers there. Utumuse, Ebefa, ye create the Muse, won't be Biano, and Sakrana, the call Alcoa Tuaba, and so Edda Ho. Any other matters are SC now, Jim. However,
Papa Jimmy, that's it. I mean, chill, you know, mean, cheer bush of war. A jebre, a tea and a pay. I mean, cheer me party Mumpinufuina and the incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And special greetings also goes to a special person to me. Oh, she knows herself. But we share no chimun semo akoswa. Let me say this briefly. With all due respect to the handlers of the vice president, let's put everything aside as we speak until the change of government takes place in January 7, 2025. President to December 7th elections, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Ghana for better Obama. Until Zasabrenebe Sono, me kotosre omampeni ya bedi echilaji Mahamadu Baumia. Our ye Frankatuni Emma MPP Mayokunu say you should handle him well. And at least prevent him from this public embarrassment that he's been engaged in the campaign trail. Yeah, a day, menkano and imguasie kakra edema omano. See, Osha ne tour na oko our northern part of Ghana. Papa Jamie did this one videos nibi. Adi omama papa ne yeno ensweni.
Oh yeah,
the kind of asa ojina persona or tunepa na wo him no na
asa the politicians asa
it is very disgusting. See a politician. No, politicians are yende, but asana baumia asano. A politically autistic induced. Which is very shameful. No. What was that? Is here?
When you use the word autistic.
No. So I know how to choose my words. I said it's politically autistic induced. That's your opinion. To the extent that Alhaji Mahamadu Baumia unity. Niri boni chidom. And then Mamina Tiakoda. I am told, say.
Why not so what Tiakoda?
Oh, Mamina Tiakoda. I am told, sir, at this stage, Opobia or yet the better woman in Ghana is Samira Baumia.
How?
She has regretted, say, MPP for the Nikuno, a cojansa up in pension.
And then I'll
and Kaumia, Kabaumia to the foot to a Kwame Pre.
What the assumptions?
Yeah, assumptions, I mean, they can. I can't disclose all my. I can't disclose my.
So Okasa Samira de Kasa.
I can't disclose my information.
Oh, but you have to. You can't disclose now what information.
Why? I am under oath.
You can't disclose the information, but
I am under oath. Anytime I close with certain kind of secrecy as well.
On a
more serious note, I think that Baumia's handlers must be managed. The presidency is a serious office. And God forbid an unlikely event of Baumia being the president of Ghana. I cannot imagine how the international community will see Ghana. Say Baumia pa address the UN General Assembly. No giant osa on stage. I mean,
now there be that time. They okay to won't grow for Mongo Sada. What must I will say so my young way? It's a sana problem. The UN General Assembly, yes.
The president Assembly. But you know,
yes, sir.
Come on, you know wine here. You can imagine what he can do. In any case, now President Mahama Ayawaso was gone. And he sought to set this record straight and to cure that illogical political mischief being perpetrated by no less a person but Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, the vice president and MPP flag bearer, which have all equally been carried along by the fanatics, apparatchiks, and propagandists. Say, yentu abama ubia or 8 years, or the chance to go for 8 years. Now, Oba, that person can be accountable to the people. When the Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia say, in any case, the Constitution of God does not even provide for 8 continuous years of the of elected president. It is by virtue of the sovereign magnanimity of the people of Ghana. But 4 years is enough in the wisdom of the framers of the Constitution. Say Ghanaians, in coterminous to the social contract, as a president or as a presidential aspirant. Within that 4 years, somebody 2 minutes, they can terminate that contract. And your birthright. And your politically compulsory privilege. Yes, you're trouble, you must enjoy that privilege until you leave office after 8 years being elected continuously. Well, it doesn't make sense politically. Every president is accountable to the people within that tenure of office of 4 years. So that you can go back to the people and tell them that Motu Abanamami and Fina Bessia Tribuno, when am I Yama Montie? Megidi say, me fata se me saba monimbium, ebesre, monche to me now, some more Madonna with the mammy bumwa, Masato aso. Okay? Now, even Empo Crown, so Flakunyashua, it doesn't end there. The Ghana 4-12 by you man penny for floor after 8 years. Either the party in office or a different party being more than a bar. They are voting for that candidate with an expectation and indeed a mandate. So, Wobano, and yet Juma will cast a Wobayan quantity near the Wobao. Now, more corner, Gina your name. Now, you show Munyoma Mobaye or Mama Muombebuye. A Jum or manager party at the show Monsa. Why your mother manager party to me, Jumano? Ye you more bejina ye name now the South phone afa kuntebu kwanzo political accountability. Of course. When Rollins left office, Kufuor Bayeno or subjected Rollins appointees, some of them into political accountability. Be it whether he did what he did was right or wrong, it's a different conversation we can go into. But some of them even went to jail. Besides that, when Kufuor Obaye, Mahama spent 4 years Obaye on holding Mahama appointees to be accountable. Dr. Opuni, for instance, on your court. Even said we are going to go out a businessman, 1 year political appointee of President Mahama. It's not in court. I know any part of political accountability now. Even President Mahama himself. Some people for fee some more dance here Chesa Mahama, Eddie Bonnet Brand or Tekunyaswa. They can take him to court, or they could have done that because now his presidential immunity has kicked in. After 3 years in office, after 3 years of ceasing to be president, according to the Constitution. And about the political accountability, it corresponds to the time the person leaves office. And that office, is 4 years. Ghana former another 4 years, thank God. But it's 4 years, 4 years. And the Assembly said Mahama Kuba about 4 years on your accountable biome, and therefore he cannot come and do anything. That is completely at the end, I want to be very careful about the choice of my words. It is politically myopic, reckless, infantile comment and childish that nobody should entertain, especially coming from someone who must know better. No less a person, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia. But if this gentleman have proved a disastrous economic management team chairman by President Akufo-Addo, then you can tell who exactly he is, and you might be free no more about as far as election campaign messages are concerned. But CM, President Akufo-Addo say on launch agenda 111 now. About creating 60,000 jobs for Ghanaians, right? How many days left for him to leave office? We are within 147 or 145 days, if my calculations are right. From the last 8 years, one created Juma 142 days of so aka obekono bu create 60,000 jobs dem Ghana for. Agenda 111 first come no ever. President Mahama Stabilization Fund of created to omo. A whole secret of Mokoyi almost this agenda 111. And as we speak, there have not been a single hospital that have been fully commissioned under Agenda 111 program for Ghanaians to access healthcare. Despite the mouth-watering promises and the pageantry that met it somewhere in 2021. Abrana Oye and fellow Ghanaians, some almost spend over 40 million Ghana cedis only for media engagement during the COVID period. Papa J, you were the 7th to the 8th year of Mampine Akufo-Addo government. Can someone mention or tell us, even including almost serial callers, I'll bet my friend Apeya Kase, there is a landmark project. Mampine Akufo-Addo a commission at one Is there any? I don't know. So we need Bobaku chairman. Notwithstanding the fact that Mampine Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, I enjoy the biggest financial envelope of the state ever.
Ajaje for no Kobiano, Masano, and yet.
Papa J, don't let us talk about peripherals. Let's deal with substance.
Peripherals in there.
Peripherals. What's there, my judge for?
What's a landmark project?
NDC National Cathedral, the most expensive hole in the world. In fact, so can a project by now. I can talk about the cathedral hole. I see registers here.
That is what you know.
No, Ghanaians know, not me. I am not the one making it.
MPP by one your project.
Project by catch them here.
MPP in your project.
Mention one. Like, wait me compare.
Make Kumasi judge for Minyan.
Kumasi judge for that.
Was it Minyan?
Compare.
It says Diana will win.
Compare a judge. Okay, judge a baby atna. Is that not it? Judge a baby atna. Fine. Okay, let's take it a judge for a baby atna yati. What does that reflect on the life of the ordinary Ghanaian? One man, the bourgeoisie flat, I'm a judge for a baby akoda. That's okay. We need to house our lordship so that they can dispense justice from the cools of their pillows when they sleep at night and dream well, induced by the Spirit of God. But, Enwechi, what again have you done? Me pay the landmark project like Kumasi Market Complex. Phase 1, Phase 2, Akaho. Me pay landmark project like the Circle Dubai Interchange, Kotokrama Market, the Cape Coast Stadium, the UGMC, which has performed 6 successful kidney transplant as 7 Nippons in life. I want to hear something like that. You has. Command 100 doctorate degree. And for the record, 100 doctorate in the shower. What that is it because he didn't work for it. According to the rules of academia. Cannot be called a doctor anywhere.
partisan politics say to me,
partisan politics.
People are taking this time to we say majority.
President Mahama, 100 doctorate degree. There been your friend Dr. Mahama. What be that?
There been a why not say your friend a good father doctor.
Of course, they can't say it.
Why not waka?
Yeah, bomb coconut.
Honorary doctor degree.
Yeah, bomb.
President Mahama will be you.
Yeah, bomb coconut.
It was also need to explain. Oh, your J. They are talking.
The interesting thing is that Akufo-Addo, who called Professor Doolittle, UHAS was President Mensah's brainchild. Professor Doolittle at Timesi University. I'm a woman who 100 doctorate degree or her. Now, what year Mr. Do match? No, you only came to steal match. Well, so gotta know him by who he is. But the most important thing is that Akufo-Addo in 8 years, there is nothing so significant and unprecedented to the annals of the development of Ghana. I'll bet me attribute to Akufo-Addo to, except one thing. That one them two chamano. Cronyism. And the current agency behavior and the status were introduced in the office of the president. May I hear one say? One create current agency office. No one for CEO when Kotuano and Trianica with no work done. Like the Qatar Seaport, for instance, I'm appointed CEO for the last 7 years. I'm Trianica. I was expecting them to do the same thing. Akufo-Addo will also be remembered for writing love letters to corrupt appointees and also undermining state agencies from carrying out credible investigative processes are ability to the prosecution and recovery of assets. In fact, state assets by those appointees. Classical example, ACA da Pasika, you could on pass here.
You're going to Sikani or maybe Sika.
You might be Sika.
Baby, sir.
What the case on them? What the case?
Messi, a fact.
Or your public officer.
Because we're a public officer, now see who is calling them to say the way evidence
again. Did you listen to the special prosecutor officers who went there? Oh, can you repeat yourself?
Yes, one more guardian.
Can I hear you again? So Wakoria. But come and defend the money you have. When I make a Papa Joe score passing.
Open also did this. Yes, sir, public officer. Public officer, all this is going to pass.
Who was going passing?
But we used to say corrupt and I know there should be evidence
to prove. And cleared her wrote a love letter. My dear, to even use the word my dear, that phrase, my dear, to a married woman raises questions. And I have said to someone, I'll repeat it again. The reason here indiscipline what by women as a result of a deliberate infiltration of presidential side chicks in the government. If you think I'm lying,
presidential side chicks.
Yes, fine. Virginia Hesse, you call an ambassador to Chechnya. Who are Virginia?
Oh, yes, side chick too.
Oh, Mampini Kufuor, send him Pranada.
Okay, and Pranada is side chick.
Oh, yes, side chick. That's me go school down, me primary school drop.
Side chick in there, then.
Side chick on Pranada. So if you have a government, such an immoral entity, a government and a political party, some people are serious people that they would never have elected Bawumia. And on top of Bawumia, brought Martin or say Dr. Opoku Prempeh on top of it to be the running mate. Someone, an education minister, who proved and presented himself as an LGBTQI activist, and Kawa Netanya. No more fast idea way ebe share Ghana curricula. See you change and call idea say, oh your bar. And you're okay, so your bar. You must question why you were created a woman. Question God. On top of it, no. You can go to hospital and change your identity to become a woman, a man. Oh yeah, Bema, you can change yourself from a boy to a girl. There is nothing wrong. Say member better, a man in my better. Yenko che yenkwala de with school. That's how you enko mutrim. These guys are destroying our society. Do a research across the European communities, European countries, particularly Germany, and see why is it that Germany is demanding a lot of, immigrants into their country. They are asking for immigrants because their economy is collapsing as a result of old age. The population are aging, and new ones are not being born. Why? Because LGBTQI is destroying them. And you have a minister of state in the person of Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, Alaji Kramo Bawumia running mate. As education minister, legacy form by I don't know. Near Christian Council of Ghana, Catholic Bishop Conference, and all the moral society rising up in arms, Kasadio Komode by. Comprehensive sexuality education. Komode by. And this man is becoming a vice president.
And also Dr. Bawumia
no, Mr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh. You are not listening. Okay. You are not listening to me well. And the Ghana for, are you not scared that these guys, are the same? Peter McMahon can say Kramo Bawumia bar. God forbid he will never come. Nasha Cathedral obey. Like President Mahama said, he is not against the building of a cathedral where God's people can gather and praise God, particularly Ghana or Maya Koponi Edini. But he's against using cathedral as a source to steal from the people, which these guys have done. Peter McMahon said, Omba, Elijah Mahamadu Bawumia, Yankopon Pengu no bon samtamshwa. Obedi mampenia obewi emba muso da do awi okay emba muso da no awi anything this era where we are in the crossroad. Last week on this very platform they discussing about the MPP call on Mahama to come for a debate. Yes, and I want to let the handlers of President Mahama Muntie ni we listen to the grounds ya nam form me mfaka me nika this campaign mafatrotro they be am dade. Mitium komo amanfo ni didn't say omoka. And if they think I'm lying, let them go to social media and check it. Bawumia Hwasembe tohwa, go and check it. Social media, Facebook particularly now, advanced to the extent that you can even check the views or the plays and the commentaries. And the shares, midisi krano. Alaji Mahamadu Bawumia video na that's someone what can you publish here. Obe views, you know. It be less than 30 views or 40 views. Maximum. Obeko shares on zero. Obeko commentary no. It be 6K.
Our platform base.
All the social media platforms. I said Facebook. My account Facebook. Obeko 6K, 10K, 12K. Take your time and go to the commentaries. The bashing. You will never get even 0.2% or 1 Ebeka Samano. They go after him. That means people don't even play what Bawumia says or read what he says.
Okay.
They go after him. Why do they go after him? They go after him because the man have lost credibility completely. This reminds me what Martin Luther King said in 1960s. Truth crashed to the ground, rise again. Tamano lectures as opposition presidential running mate to the Adodam Kufuado. Ghanaians believed him. But in office, they are empty. He is empty like his boss. And Ghanaians are now bashing him.
Okay.
And he want to use President Mahama Okwa. Mahama, the idea to the pager, less than 10 minutes. More than 1K shares. And then, or they say commentary, then the number say 10K or 15K. Go and read the messages. Ubehu say, comment positive, comment positive, comment positive. Alaji Mahamadu Bawumia cannot use President Mahama's credibility and image as a sanitizer to sanitize and wipe the dirt in his face.
Okay.
Being done deliberately or unconsciously by the recklessness and misleading attitude as he has allowed himself to be plunged into. And to make catch Mampini Mahama Bedi and the handlers and say, this debate, it will be a greater disincentive to Mahama towards the elections if you so allow him to avail himself to debate Bawumia. Bawumia Enya Mahama class, and so shall it be.
Solomon Asante, Ache.
Yeah, Jerry.
I say.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I do for Joseph. Say, one to my monitor year, yeah, Chandra. I also was to go on some idea medical to Yao. If I a year, my buying, obey idea, and I'm more than that. And you feel number, because after elections. And a weekly retrospect. Somehow would we say.
Me that was brave. My Jerry, me business say a buying a Juma Ben, a buying we a bay house or chance and obey. A buying we a Juma Ben or the other 2 years old way there or channel like after I may feel power and son may. Because if you're talking of after 7th January 2025, it's not going to be Akufo-Addo's government. It's going to be His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia's government. enti no
That's all
aban
bam.
tie ye ka aban na eye Akufo-Addo led government na ono after 7th January no is no more going to be in power. They say obi ka and I say Yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmood His Excellency Baumia o ka say ebia me ba me ye we ya say bi ho a different government in waiting assembly ye ka enye the otis the obey oye and Ghana for so any tria. I don't want to waste time on sir and sermon. What I want to touch on and say was it was within the circles. Say na NDC for so a claim say SHS crap no de buy. Wasn't it so? And I want it within
the JD media encounter no. Okay. JD media encounter no.
Thank you. Ena matras ya jun within also yempeni for where o kase be kase say kwase obemma won to ma eya tie ne din. Saa de no any JDM nsem okoka ye no ema me hu dwiri mi kakra me yes oh okay interesting penifo no omo nsem aye ka so penifo se ni akotu wo mo no se na enye kwasa o se bio bibi taye chire bibi ena omo gina so no omo de nwin sa nsem na ye ka so penifo na ka ma se sa asem se kwatre kwasa o mantuma tie ni de no na eya de bia se bio se feta ube kai se bi eye asem we by me who say a journalist Manasseh Azuri out abe kasa on it ema o kire se o ade we die say obi an wana na enim o Ghana as say free SHS in fact track the shores of Ghana po HS free SHS dey say bio here on Mampenin Nanado Dankwa ena ode ba omayem again and Nancy na meet another sister station TV station na afianku gina mu gidigidi ono so bo so se o ade we die ene sebio adabraka empenifo nkono mo zamba bre because e ba no free SH pa dia free SH just see enim se nanado wana na enim pa se nanado na di free SH ba because ye nyina ye kai ye nim sebio free SH de ba nsem a sebi wo mo e ka fa ho ebinim kan na enye yie na ebinim kan be yie kra gise 20 years ye really okra yankopon fa ni kra ensie yie no in fact ye liokra a revelation bi kra on TV ye interview no say na o say o ti mi ti asem no mi hu kra dwiri mi hu adwiri mi ni say yes ye be ye free education eduane na ye be mom ye free uniform mom ye free na no itemize niam say it is say we ni nyina na NDC fo nim ene almost say twa omo ba be kase omo no the free SHS buy in any case the ono see the buy and then no ye free SHS ana because you remember in 2015 now osi day free day enu crap no sika omo de betu dwa so omo de ma edi bossa free day free SHS no ehun akonma no yesisi na each student no 38 cedis 38 and the PTA dues crap we saying 38 cedis edi Ghana school akwada bia 38 day students we no crap borders nka ho day students yesi free day or say or bon akoma or the budget or the be say adwuma no ko no amunu waka no so nya 2 billion Ghana cedis a over nye free SHS waka ato is on record na ene won JDM ni suban no ade ewo ni trim deep bedded down bedded say sebi Ghana for the yare e refre o see Ghana for we have short memories and cheni e we free enti emfa ne ho say some few years ago what can say onu so 2 billion Ghana cedis onfa me free SHS
but say JDM can say o start free SHS na say so start from me no near
at the end of starting
the day.
Edi asem ne ye kasa na do dia ba ye si free SHS yan kasa day ni crap so bon akoma na me kire wo no enipa dodo a no se ye om calculate yes za nipa dodo a om ye day so that then any sika amount of the two dwa no who calculate obaku be 30 years. Do you know say office 2016 2017 January mu no om ye investigation call Ministry of Education is there it remained as debts. I was a buying way. Nana do buying a buying no as I can.
Say this current government free so do you think say free SHS? Can be a clear that.
But you have records of say government but when there was no attempt. Because he doesn't mean it. Me see, there was no attempt because he didn't mean it.
because said when who's in a young kono ekra free SHS from 2008 we lose over 2012 that's kremu free SHS I say hey and I because I share 2008 and this is for say enye ye and then fine go say na free SHS da ben enti bi ma enti no edu 2012 say papa ni da so kra de no na che say eye onwanwa and so still they were talking against it now 2016 on era mahama e ba be hia no na was sebio free SHS no more cano. I was here showing because pay cry diemu. Na do kura ni policy free SHS 5208 2012 2016 just say bibi wo mu trimon betimi dia ya nti na oda so cry diemu sa de na yeso yenka bi fa no so ye beto about 20 o say ye obey den obey free day free SHS eno no akwala ba ku bi o ye day student bia free na ye ramahama oti ase no free ni kire sa akwada bia ka ba be bo no e 38 cities eno kura boarding students ni nka ho boarding students ninka es na do 2008 obebosi den free SHS no or the back for both boarders and day students obani da boarding school so ye ofifie no ko school ba o ye ba betwe wo mu nyina wo ho ka amen na me no ka say crap no enye only secondary school so TVET technical vocational education your friends training nyina students on your beneficiaries for school mu or they are all under even meti ya kra bomosu last year me yon bi ba ode ne ba kwa bomosu model STEM model school mattress kra no wo mo mfa nko yes mo mfa ma because okodu ni mattress na yeka yes asan di be fie because mattress e wo ho e di all the students year 1 year 2 year all the years mattress wo boarding house ni nyina beds ni nyina so look at sir adiewe obi eda so ho daye na ni opponent SEO enye yie ebe year 20 years time ero kuje to akwa de dey no say 15 or say chesanya de ebe ye leokra na beka 20 years ebe just after 20 years and you know the difference between sabi the one vision and the only vision the one vision na your fian quick as say the ono obe prefer say obe tene diase am we receive education than say you say diase into ye mafsa free education what you say entinu sabi eya dia was Ghana for yenga efiefia hudu a sebi enye wankasa because ebia wapa ho na emom ufie sebio wo faase wakonta bi onua bi anasa ubabi enya benefit wo ho a na se ohu se sebi national cake no usunsa kan dia because esika na aban de bo akoma no e de hwe akola na school ansa na odi be wie ana odi ewie no se ye obotom na fi ba nke du bebi obo se ne twe no e ya na ye dene na so abaye timia subsidy aso ade we mu aye ne free am obia ba onyi ni se hiafo ma onyi ni se sikafo ma sa na ebi ni mu friend se ebi no mo betimi no mo ntwia osi obia ni ehu se bi ade we e bae e Ghana household bia enya ho emfa so cut across board na so no sebi ukoka yenua no bi mu ntia ase afa dia mu na mo se ade ne yenua ma castigate yourself ade na free SHS enye ye and enti be ba so cry 20 years and ade ne cry should be free progressive and afa ni say afa free progressive no according say your friend is saying why una ode free SHS ne buy you can free SHS dey say o si free day na free day na cover all SHS what about the borders no omo dey no omo nya Ghanaian SHS students ana they dey na just the free SHS ne buy me sing mpenifo kasa om ka to ho say kwatre kwase obema wo ntoma efura eya bomoden enya ntoboase na tie ni dinin I say John Dramani Mahama is excellency the former vice president say Ghana for me free SHS na me dey buy me ba be shemu kenama na ya me chira John Dramani Mahama is excellency the former vice president no ni nim de nenti ase efa eye free SHS ho enne ne se osi oyeye no na hyase de osi oyeye no enne se osi Ghana school nkwala nyina omukọ day uye border onka ho day students no obi 38 cities am ken that was as at 2015 no 38 cities now so 38 cities no na ban e share just ma roll sa project no program no besi se nanado be take over na wo mo ntwia 38 cities no obakupo de e 38 o mo ntwia tine wo se nanado ya baye na so be clear sa e Canada ho na ye se bio obi se ode ye free SHS se be nye free SHS e mom e ye se o se ode bo e ye friend is saying free day SHS eka enti no muma ye hu difference no na sebio senya ono aka na se Ghana for the we have short memory ye no any ye free but ye mu bi no ye wie emfi no eya yenya akwanya se ebepese ye betimi akai timamufo mo kai se na oka na se na wabegyina so no de ba ya na se muhu nipa oye na e wo se muhu nipa oye me koti a yes Ghana card so omo se wo mo no de ba ye hey NDC ye kwa anase ye ba chese mo dia ni se chese mo fa ye se enwa bi no chese Ghana for this o kan no ebe ade emri bi o mo peni ba go se ade no ono se ye John Dramani man o se ade no tuntum na so ko jano ka se ade we kokko kosuka o se de Machiavellian test kosuka ebe to timamufo tere mo se ampa ade na uhun se tuntum enye tuntum ye kokko enti no sabio yera His Excellency the sitting president Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ode free SHS aba agi ewiase afa na nyina some African countries crapo eba besua se ne kwan of us de ye no mutumi ade akoye wo mo no sebi yera John Dramani Mahama se ono de buy only record be da se ode free SHS buy our records go e kire se free SHS na nka se ba na no egumu ani se enye yie we de da bi we de nya de be yie we de say gite progressive answer progressive answer afi de ne de we twa no ho se musi Ghana ka do timamufo nyina anim se bi eyo mampani kufuo mbreso ena ye share the first registration of it ase we make this fourth Republican dispensation from 1992 be ya started say can be abatuo yi ho asem na making eti yewa mampani ahuru atwam yewa mampani Jerry John Rawlings His Excellency Yankopon Fani Kransie ye yewa mampani your friend is John Ajekum Kufuor yewa yabenya Yera Atamils yabenya His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama ansa na yewa Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo sa aban nyina atwam nyina His Excellency Yera Ajekum Kufuor ono de sebio sa de ba you see fa na nyina obi anim so no sha ase de bia ya kan se o sha ase kra ponu Sabi, ono ana ban biom na sen ko twa 360 degrees stand back and wa ba hwa ma hyem kana amenne ye wo more than 17 million Ghanaians asabi omo workers amenne edum pempen so bi krapo a enkwada ye wo omo nne no you have to start registering them na omo so omunya wo mo your friend is omo number omo Ghana card number no say na be omo do HB me print cards no aide e dia mom look at enyansafo kra manya this is how it goes so ye data and you also build it because can no better ye nwia no mufia brochire be na Ghana de we aye bi mamu de we aye niam de uko brochire e na kola no kra wo to kra no social security number na five kosin kakra ye ntimi share no nya social security number every month bia na ye tua nika ye nya sa mfene ye na mo wose de or see ye share ye build data of at any particular point in time by that Ghana card ye be hu ni padudu ewo oman ni mu ni padudu aye won because ye wo nekrapo na ye register on ye details egu friends system ni mu no wetimi anya wo Ghana card number na mo so so anything no ye ntwa photo e ma unya card no udu mfie bia onsa beka o card with that number no de kwa ubenya o card no but at least obia data no details data na ye building them. This is how we run systems na see obeti is it UK or see the digital your friend is saying digital card right digital card na digital card share enu na sebio Yera digital man His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic Nyankopon de na adom ye Nyankopon ye adom so after January 7th no ba be ye next omampeni o kire se sebi Ghana ye do age bia se be wiase nyina ho ne ye ni kire enti na wose nya obi odi kan odi o mining kan ya sebi o wasa nimdie na wasa nisuadi hunu so ade we hana wiase ne direction e kire enti ye fa ye ni kire ho sebi o start so ye digitalization o tututu wanam ene UK almost again they are looking at digital card asabi Ghana ni Nyankopon de na adom we asa nyansa ne epief ni tirim kane a odi hu dwuma e wa oman we mu yesi yempe na emo ye pede sabi onu hu Ghana for se sabi ye yenwa obetua fa no mu at any time na okasem enra onim se ade chi no be kasem fofora yen ye wo awiefre Ghana for ye wo short memory etin yen kaida so no John Dramani Mahama sabio enra no oka Emma and then or Kabe. But I know, say, a sign the way a near my air conwar my mono. I'm seeing, say, the Ghanaian electorate, is becoming wide awake. Yes, the Ghanaian electorate are becoming very discerning. Yes, because I'm not discerning and Kabemi 1 and then 4 days now, my office be a meaning penny for be AD nkɔmɔ wɔ hɔ na meti hɔ na metwɛn ɛyɛ reception na ebinom nso te me nkyɛn ɔmo sɛ ɔmo yɛ na ɔmo kasa amanfo abobɔ ɔmo tire bɛtena hɔ yɛ na but where the anka simple thing I mean kasi debates at least even US crap Donald Trump no more can meet him say yeah I say we are because can I mean you be man say hey Mama if Donald Trump Biden asem mbamu ene ebi won say the elite of the system no omo ti asem ase entinye de be trend radio so ni TV so na enye no na say bi omo di hedwuma ya ka crap na mo hu say how hollow and shallow we are. And I saw a deep thinking person. So, who say yes, this person, Sebi, or a deep thinking person, or a level-headed person, because the elite of our system knows the difference between quatrekwa, also bemo bibi. Na e was so on the other side trans na oye den utie ni din to differentiate between quatrekwa and any diono ebetimi ana otimi ye ade no. Etino on my name definitely you will get it. In fact I don't begrudge them. I don't have any problem with them because one mono say I can see. Say I can see ye koto aba. On to me fan insan hye ni demiri fa say me nka hwe. Enti was so kan bibi. No be kan bibi so o hwe ni asabio ni opponent no ne kwa kan sie no. Ni amanfo kan ye asem papa e fa ne ho no. No so de no ho afore. Na say be ye crap a obi kan na say so o de ateche aye ho. Na sabio se na ye nkrofo akono na ateche ne ba ho a enkoso enye sankro timamufo akono biem enti no si free mo boy yenko meko ka pa kire Ghana for say free messages me na me de bae meko ka pa kire Ghana for afreza mo nkai say me na me de eyi bae mo nkai pa say me na me de your friend is e blocks e bae na ye free messages na me ko see e blocks beginning o see e blocks say progressive enti no we di kan ye we e kakra enti no we see dine na ye free messages we see dine na the free see dine na me see the bia me bisa say ma Jerry bu ami na me ntie uzu unim die on this free SHS. Open so ye na say progressive. Nia wodi besi adan aye nyina nim say dan de osisi wo na say nkrofo enkomu amanfo occupier sometimes edimri bia cracks ne niema etimi bem because of the non-occupation. Any dia wodi be sha says okay monko we dey kra montra monko once ye push mo timi pass enya grace na rura SHS mo ko no afede ni a sha say ye hwe bebi a ho ehia service facility no say dormitory a ni ahwe ni yesi say classrooms a ni ahwe ni yesi say your friend is dining hall a ni ahwe ni yesi administration ni ahwe ni yetremu na kakra ni eno sa mi ni two instances they went pan in your estimation and can the right anamutu and can was yetimi to and no need the difference between JDM Ghana and Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo Ghana. Okay. It was sorry to say no can say na Nanado Nyeshi or my I mean they say you were because you were able to see at least yen class STEM education crap yen in Ghana. At least yen nikra out of the 20 yen nikra at least 10 of them. Yeah juma me no can say e bi na na me ka bomusu die yasem. Accra girls go there is there. Appear me can kono is there. Are you done? Oh. Etino Ghana for Sremwa se bani se ye di oman no ho nkomo ni ye bobo ho a sebi ubetie ban se mo betie no nya ni nyina na ya na ye no kore enti ya ni ye soso sebi o ya bu konko ahwe kompo ahwe echi na ya hwe ne se enra ne se na meti no ni ye mbisa be fa bitu because ebinim de omunnim se timamufo Ghana for ye wo short memory e refrain wo ye ho nti obeka asem na koa ne nra ene obegina ho ana o kan echiachi an kakra ti se ne enti se ne o kan ne nra no me da ase
high need 100.9 amotre. When you say Mark Jerry, good morning to you. Abramafo, don't mind Mark Jerry. Leave him alone. He doesn't see anything wrong with the MPP. Yo, that's when you say Kwabena this morning, good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena. This morning, Dr. Baumia has been insulting Mahama. When, where, and what did Dr. Baumia say as an insult? Romeo and Fritation. When you say Mark, the fish report has indicated that unlikely situation when NDC win, they can't do anything different because IMF condition. Because of IMF condition. So Ghanaians don't sell your TV, color TV, black and white TV for color. Where the MPP won't be bullied by sponsored survey that seeks to advance NDC propaganda. We'd rather be in touch with these while others are in touch. The sponsored survey. One more international body and also sponsored survey. Ana, we na come on, ska. I'm say.
Very well, Papa J. See, let me place.
About 3 minutes, bro.
Okay, no problem. 3 minutes. So those kind of Mama 5 at least. So your Macedonia moment, Mama 5. Papa J, 5. I'm not asking my just two additional. So those say Ghanaians have short memories. Mahama Neka. Oh yes. You need short memories. I can 4 more for Monana. In fact, Ghana didn't even give him that 4 more. You need short memories, sir. Can you be so solo tear or quine? So you are a student of law like myself, and I will not repeating it here. A legal research and writing lecturer at lecture year now taking that lessons in serious at the faculty level. There is a topic that we treat called facts investigations. When you are investigating facts, 4 principles might guide you. Principle number 1, integrity of the information you have, the fairness of it, the respect for law, and indeed the clarity of that information you are looking for, you are investigating. If you have done that seriously, before you even come to talk about all the things you throw up here, I don't want to use certain operative words. You would have known, sir, UNESCO, this is City News publication. That is October 6, 2015. UNESCO applaud Mahama for free SHS. Introduction. City News. And yet NDC platform.
Okay, I agree. If free SHS, why then did you advertise against free SHS?
If you allow me to go on, you understand it. So, for your question, my answer is simple. NDC don't advertise against free SHS.
Free SHS.
You know why? That free 419 no more can edit share your general secretary.
Okay.
Video no more na school for na to recently. School for na to recently. I have never heard it from Fifi Cote's bath, and I mean really baby also wakaza. In any case, free SHS a constitutionally provided mandate. And Article 25 of the Constitution. The Constitution which was promulgated, in fact, led by the NDC or PNDC under Rawlings. NDC is the only political party which has provided for free education in its manifesto. Article 1 plus 1F of the NDC manifesto. If you don't have a copy, I will bring you a copy here next week. I will bring you a copy next week. That's I mean, read it. Article 1 plus 1F of the NDC Constitution, National Constitution of the NDC, provide for free education in coterminous to the dictate of Article 25 of the Constitution of Ghana. So why should we against free SHS? And sir, someone should not come and say, it's flawed. It is not a dream of Akufo-Addo. This is in the Constitution of Ghana. Mahama started it, and UNESCO, October 6, 2015, applaud Mahama for introducing free SHS. UNESCO, an international body, right? Also, then, for the introduction of the free education.
Progressively free.
Good. TSM way, Mahama free education, good news for Ghanaians, Tanado. March 16, 2014. And a year later, UNESCO Mahama Basuna Kufaro Ninka Bona Basokra a year before. March 6, 2014. Free SHS, good news for Ghana. Mahama free SHS, good news for Ghana. So why do you sit here and claim, say, Mahama did not introduce free SHS? These are records. Where are your records? You don't have a record to show. But here, Papa J, Mikuta Omwankasa budget ewaha. Omampine Kufa the first budget na mame nua ba keno foriata na say mboni di biom ade to okopa bibi ata wanya skanti wotwa da num. Oko page 133 of the budget. Paragraph 780. Or say education. In education sector, planned expenditure in 2016 was 6,609,036 blah 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 blah. Paragraph 781 no. Was saying other social intervention expenditure in the sector for the period under review, that educational sector, an amount of 71.791 million Ghana cedis for the provision of subsidies to senior secondary school education, if you may senior high school education, and then it goes on the implementation of the progressively free senior high school education, 22.5 2.57 million. So 25.96 million. Okay, because there's phone screen issue. I'm not reading. NDC provide 25.96 million for the implementation of progressive free senior education as dictated by the Constitution of Ghana. So where lies NDC don't introduce free education in Ghana? Where lies it? In fact, a more economy more said in because 2016, even if it was 38 Ghana cedis per student, it was money. A bit in there, model poultry feed a feeding Kuala school. Go and read and check Joy News documentary about the free education in Ghana. And then NDC, like President Mahama has said, free education started by me. That 200-day school stop promise here, now they buy a poultry farm. What infrastructure have you provided?
Okay, but that's it.
Papa J, maybe
your 5 minutes as well. Yeah, 5 minutes as well. My manager time ni na me fair for na yango.
Oh yeah, solo.
And now about okay. Then we are now our be find it for yankom 0302257902 0302257902 and 0302243540 0302243540. Yankwe, Mache.
Good morning, Mark de Jarry.
Yes, sir, it's you.
Original Cocoa in Carnation.
Okay.
That was in Ujumapa with Mark Ghana by the Yamaya Naja. The Charity, Yamisha Papa, 1 hour your mind. And Yandy before now to Papa. Mark, the Tramin Samsoa. Na, Crachia Okase. Okasa, Chem, Papa, no Casano, ye did dinner. Na free teachers and walk good work and water. Eh? Adia Musamoana, Musa Danimo, Ecofa, and Crawford free, Nigeria, 4 Baba Yati, just fridges, 419 Yati, a Freddy Moons are in Aye. Mata, Mon Farm Boss, body of Marco Farm, and Munadium, Mujina or Chechano. And yet, some now, bitch, I will do Sana watching him. Apoya watching him, Casa Bibria, friends. Now, Mark, appointments are all right. The body power, me penance. Akosimensa, me penance and papa. Ono watching him, I was up to the Yasna. But who's there more? Make him monfa. More some bomber who fought them as the creators as one.
Okay, but that's why, brother. And then, O Casa work and a Malabas when you're comfortable. But. Oh, I don't want to tell me. Mache. Eben yet you.
Medasi, Mammy Bominia, Amalibaswaya, the Yankopon Shano, or can't send Naminchia, Louisa Pachi, the final female and this communicator, El Prima Flugusu Chiao, who but on the Quabina or no film nor can in some panic share. The look at the for say it's time for change. Now John and Jay Abaji and Quaffy Samambo Bonin, so Lama Mako Faba Ghana for in helm.
I can't say, Maza, one or I can't say, Nana. I can't say, Mache.
On Monia for my Jerry.
You're going.
I allow you, Bema, Abaya, my friend Shama Zeno. Mamimbo Abaso, Namicha original chama, Honorable Ashimo, Anna Joe Ashama, Syria College Tama, Ponkatamasu MP, Joe T. Michiano Anope. Honorable Mariba, Mamimbo Abaso, MPP for attack or more attack you in Nimudia war. Oh, MPP Muanka, by this time, come at you by force, Akoyomu running mate. Intimate money, young, and Momukoso attack you. Nukrenu de Yabakupeu. Na mi abaya mi tie Mamudu ba o mi akura betimi debate mi na ordinance mako president Mahama so president Mahama tama no ti akonya so mi ko mi kuro mu kodi aba loli fair na mi pia CC the 50 pesos ene wa ba yakofa o se bra betutu economy ni ye u ba ye mi loli fair mi ko mi kuro ma ji se mi kita 17 cedi 18 cedi kola ko address economy na u ba ye edition we say wa say no poto and now ahuchire ni abenedie na o dia betu ye so na bega mi won wa pa Ghana fo amuti o ma we mu pa se mu be ko dina ballot boss mu se mu ko to abama ba o mi ade na mi nim de ha mu nyame nka ho
mo je no mandi di atemo mandi di Ghana fo atem obi an in opinion Okay, Martin.
Yeah, my Jerry.
Yet you.
Yo, my Jerry, you know, could you make a safe as an say?
Young Quay.
Straw need my power, Obama, or Manga, non to Quanim. Maybe if you can say the Mamincha Darling boy was a man, as a man, man. Monka di open kase ya mamu on be MP bese for the past 15 years you media why ya gbamu was a man kase monhwe so na monto abama no because MPP for as a man kase almost 25 years 24 years and ubi sama almost mo ye asphalt ne pavement Majeri on say na mo ye paper mo say mo ye so baby mo say na we Ghana for back 10 back pen no so Ghana ku ye 9 ne say nko yi saa baako no so onye MPP ne o say wo ni tumu o man ne say crop and saa and the beneficiary of this government it no o the omunya one aka 10/10 Mageri hwe se me hwe me nuanom MPP for no bitimi nya kokodo be tia studio etimi defend about we na ma feria mom Mageri adenti na mekasa hwe ye wo memo 2015-2016 Dr. Bamiane ne Kufado Some of Mokachre Ghana for about Ghana economy in Ghana or my and then Yembi say a den and Casa Bibi or more Casa opposition. Yembi say which man or Muyan and Yana. They are a fair ground put Dr. Bamian advice out or what Benin you won't mess. Major Christ the woman or no campaign on kind of what's a move and all cast a month to Abama no bow baby. Be Ghana for the Ghana for sending it to Abama Dr. Bamia or how you come on.
Okay, madam say of from Kabi. Beba so much.
Mark Jerry.
Yes sir, it's you.
Well near Asoreben ye ko Bukuru this year. And none of Mammy was in court first lady office. Mammy Kochia, lawyer Sheila upon such Domiko Benya dating him, Namincha incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, on in a BDH, you run a pool. Opening case, they be I am a camera say, Abodia Baby Mabura, and Yamia. Work with Kua, which is in South Africans, one funnel. Oko to say Kwaku, a Buabura, Ubuni Nipa, Missinia Amaraba studio. On Sally, on Nimsa Ghana politics at the end of the day, Yabua Punta, Achirokate, or you. Becassin free education, NDC for the buy 49 adverts are more free secondary schools. Now, and Yami Wanga, and now. 7 previous Ghana for not see a dunket yet drone time almost a betika mahu ye mahu and tin yakofa drone aba and the drone aba become to stay. You be fra and I want to Obama MPP. Ebayami one omukasa, you omukasa 7 previous and this is my Bermuda. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, a true baby was say on to mean decided. 7 previous central for big design say. Economy no Ghana for be say onye juma ye or say onye magician. Ye wa ha mampani atamos na me fa ne currency yi or so ne
Asoriba me say na baby and they go for free then just say unya sorry so me fa last one. Mate. Macho.
Hello.
Hey.
Again money.
Yes, you.
You are not what you papa, what you papa. Never come your words, and I mean, say what video, and I mean, share. Honorable, around Quay Junior, our Domipa, one and I said, so much about you that you parliament. As you my orientation, Mopano Konoma Babinia, and the domain. Just Japan, what's your ball and against the malaria very key and some the malaria by my Yamon is a better ball and up one. Now, Minta, Makabuka. Media, and this is what did Omoyania doing in Anya and the meeting. Say, you did Dr. Babu, we are better than Kumiano Sono. And when they are not to go to where no more working in the NM 5 chamber and at 24 hours and 1 way. The education, everybody, the yellow and bros, the more country and young in him. I'm very ideal for you in the other one hour they buy. Now, I got some grand and this is for then I'm more part. Oh, one more yard. Bye bye.
That's it. Yeah, yes. Solo.
Majeri.
Yes.
Free education 419 1 they buy. And this is for and I'm free education. I did free education there 419. No more catch a gun for some MONTIE free education and another cano. Mamun kotu amba mano na ye 419 and almost there almost a woman no more Ghana for ye wo say wo awie free ye wo short memory ya 7 December do a Ghana for a bachelor woman. Na mom the woman is saying, me nya be matia says UNESCO report be echo to 25 million cedis be say be eno omo the budget in the budget so tie the same abanwa John Dramani Mahama abanwa and because the government says that that's according to Manasseh Azure report no the abetubian or see the government then says that 12.2 million has been released to implement the program for the first term of the 2015-2016 academic year. The policy, which will benefit 320,488 students, this means that in a term, each student will only benefit 38 cedis. 38 cedis. And you say, "Oh, if you catch us, Obano, your money free, and this is free education." They say, "Oh, 38 cedis. I'm a Uba or day student." Well, back boarding on camera. I'm a Ubano so called day no so na 38 cedis per school fees 38 cedis. And then me see PTA your friend is a due scrap saying. Now we say oh ma 38 cedis. And now the on ntia ase no. Ade mo no ntia ase. O se yenye yie. O se yenye nkakra yenye ndu hoye. Enti no se ne amalba betra ase no kekanka de o kana na chese maintenance ye. What ase? Enti ase bi anim. Amanasi azura ba be o se even Mumu media, see, if there is one issue the media must stop debating, it is who started the free senior high school policy. That is one thing you should stop because there is nothing to debate about this. And the media should be able to point out the facts to whoever brings up that debate on their platforms. That will help the audience and give the media the space to discuss more important issues. Mr. Mwa, mu pesa magana, yetimi tumponko yenim temtema. Sebi, when me educate your name, munchaso because it is Ghanaians started hearing about free SHS policy in 2008. Ghanaians started hearing free SHS policy in 2008. When candidate Ekufuado was going round, that's what the time I work free SHS as him. Now NDC the only free SHS for him. Copy. Yeah, cause screen is and can copycats. And no. The
But the fact still remains that free SHS is a constitutional provision.
Oh,
and indeed, governments did their part. And government that attempted to implement it first came from John Dramani Mahama.
The other one is Anna Manuel Seminar. I thought it'd be a moyana.
You the media
keep quiet and listen to me. Listen to me. You say we the media, we are not helping.
Very harsh.
We are listening.
We give you the media, and you as an individual.
Some guys, I will take you are saying in general 24 hours. Pharmacies be work abenya. Ubeduru hono 24-hour pharmacy. 24-hour pharmacy. But when we talk about
pharmacies,
but when we talk about 24-hour economy, no be can wasema. JDM na we project sa agenda no. It is a digitalization. Now what that do? Digital agenda what that. But you can't digitization, your what project agenda. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia,
you can't take that from
that cannot be true.
That's free SHS. Free SHS. Progressively free. Never.
Thank you.
And they days to the me. Now me can kwadami ensa. As of 2014, I'm sure kwadami ensa. I was secondary school. One when you me mau.
When you 38 cities, people. But 2014 people not on kai.
So that's it. Me enjoy it because it be rare 2015. You say me enjoy it. Not me you know day student, but we border. So they say, and we're all progressively free. But when we talk about free SHS, it is not who started it. That is it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Most nobody be your but you advertise against
free education for 119.
I am surprised this statement is coming from you as a journalist.
Yes, it's true. It's true.
NDC against free SHS?
No, they say you advertised.
We seek to expose a normal Peneku for the council. Hey, it will bring a problem. Everybody saying, and the IMF, I catch up by saying, The free SD was a poorly targeted program.
Poorly targeted. Results by
poorly targeted because of the challenges
and the results
spoke about it. And someone kind of that way.
And okay, results.
Are you okay that your child is eating a poultry feed?
Free education for one.
A quality poultry feed also.
Okay, thank you. Poultry feed. Anyway, how do I do Okay, Musami, go about 10:30. But as I remember, yeah, Kingsley Haruna Amaliba, member of the NDC communication team, Solomon Asante, member of the MPP communication team. Akwesi Abwaje, the entertainment GH to us alongside Abena Mowe. And Mowe Vadi Anima. Akakrabi Brana Bejan, so and so, hey, also dear. Now crowds on your mama. I just said, me cram and tiasio. Me walk away. I will send me back to my make away. Why? Me rent cars. Me more cars be or weekend do your cars. But my Diana frame me. Why? Frame me 020. Okay, 020. There be me for way to you answer. Frame 0243 419 449. 0243 419 449. Madam Fubia or no so or fear here or peccato. Okay, Charlie, can any over there. Price in any saying I'll be to you. And also I think now. I've been away. I didn't granny. Charlie, we did the McJerry side to my wife. We did the McJerry side to my coach. I'm here to say. That's a dead man and I said, I dear ma been a free man. In your misery, be a double pippy.